Hello, Rip and Chip community. Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. I think it's Monday. It is Monday, right? Tonight is going to be a fun night. Hope y'all are ready for some fun. Here's what we have going on. Tonight, I have a box of Ultimate Masters. Well, I had one. It sold out before the stream started. I was like, well, I do have another one over here. Let's throw that in too. So we actually have two Ultimate Masters boxes. We have about... let me double check so I can tell you the truth and not lie to you. We have 23 Ultimate Masters packs for tonight. They're $26.99 a pack. Ultimate Masters has box toppers. So I finally came to a decision on what we're going to do on box toppers. We're going to do box toppers once a month. We're going to try to do it the first week every month unless there's something weird going on. So my goal to do box toppers for the month of October for what we have not done will be like November 3rd or 4th, somewhere around there. It'll probably be a separate video because it's going to be a lot of box toppers. Going to try doing everything automated or at least somewhat computer-based so I don't have to handwrite everything. So I'm going to be working on that process to see if we can make it a little more efficient because the current way we do it is very time-intensive and not sustainable, especially as the stream has grown. So that's box toppers, that's Ultimate Masters. What else do we have? Tonight is the last night of the Duskborn 4 Playpack Bundle. Limit 1 per person per stream for $17.99. We have 11 of those left for tonight. If you haven't grabbed one tonight, you can grab one. If you've already got one, you got the last one you're going to get of this special, at least for this week. We also have battles this evening because I'm streaming, which is always fun. We have 2 different battles available. We only have 1 of each available. We have 1 spot left in our Mystery Booster 2 box battle. You get 4 Mystery Booster 2 packs. The high and low spot each get 2 additional Mystery Booster 2 packs. It's $91.99 for the spot. We have a Tarkir Dragon Storm collector battle again. That was a lot of fun last stream. I couldn't think of anything else, so we're going to do another one. We have 1 person signed up for that. We need 4 more people. Each person gets 2 Tarkir Dragon Storm collector packs no matter what. High and low spot gets 1 additional pack each. It's $95.99. 4 spots left in that. If you don't know me, my name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm the founder of Workmanship by Moonshot and your host this evening. I stream Mondays and Thursdays generally. We're Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. Tonight is the last night of this shipping week. Everything from this past Tuesday through the end of tonight's stream will ship on October 30th as long as you've paid for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Tomorrow night with Queen Honey starts a new shipping week, and you'll need to make a new shipping payment for anything from Tuesday through the following Monday to ship out on, what is that, November 6th. November 6th will be. So, I think we have talked through everything. What are the top pulls out of this? Define this, and I will try to help. So, let's get started. We have Kevin with the Ultimate Masters booster pack starting us out. Sorry for the teeny tiny name cards. Basically, what had happened, again, was we forgot to pause the software before the stream ended last night. Ultimate Masters, Ancient Tomb, Cavern of Souls, Demonic Tutor, Phyrexian Altar. There's a whole list of great cards in this set. I can't remember them all off the top of my head, but when we see them, I'll let you know. Rashok, yeah, Ultimate Masters, super fun. Kevin, good luck. You're up first. Dark Dabbling Foil and Entomb. Entomb's actually a nice hit. It's gone up a lot. Lab Maniac Uncommon. Gone up a lot since the DMR reprint. I was looking before the stream started, and this had gone way down, but it's way back up now. So nice. Good luck, Broke It. Hope you enjoy the process and find some gold there. If you haven't liked the stream yet, we are trying to get to 100 likes. We have 8 likes so far and 50 people watching, so I think we could get to at least 20 pretty quick. When we get to 100 likes, we get to hit the ha button. Up next, we have Bakal, grabbing 4 MH2 set and a Duskborn 4 Playpack Bundle. Limit 1 per person per stream for $17.99. Yeah, I think Entomb had gone down to like $5 or less at one point, hadn't it? Thank you, Frostshot. Call. Here we go. Let's see what we get out of Duskmorn tonight. Hero Armor's fun. Restricted Office Lecture Hall. I know DMR kind of flooded the market with a lot of those great cards, and a lot of them are coming way back in price. First recording rare. Especially now that Wizards isn't doing any more master sets or remastered sets in the near future. Kind of restricts the reprints, so I imagine that'll make some of these super playable commander cards go up in value. Dazzling Theater Prop Room and Enduring Vitality for a double rare pack. Last Duskmorn pack for you, Bacall. So we're doing all the box toppers once a month now. We just talked about it. It's going to be probably November 3rd or 4th. Doomsday Excruciator, Goggleboss Slayer. We're trying to automate it so we can keep doing box toppers. Because right now the handwritten way takes way too long. So. Persist rare. So we'll do Ultimate Masters toppers with the rest of the toppers from the month of October. Ave Progenitor Ooze with, I don't know. It's definitely not an accent over the E, but I'm not sure what it is. We're going to leave it there because it's a print factory defect. I don't know if it's ink or if it's something on the card. Fury the Volatile and Vindicate for a triple rare pack. But pretty weird error to see. You're good, Art. Ragavan! Let's go. You got the Monkey Pirate and Nevinyrral's Disc. In the Sinister Starfish. Fact or fiction from the list. Inevitable Betrayal. Betrayed by the last pack. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Bacall. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Thanks for grabbing packs tonight. Tommy up next, getting 3 Ultimate Masters packs. So, the majority of people did not want any secret layers. About half of you who did got what you wanted. The other half kind of mixed emotions there. Sounds like. I don't think they said that. But they definitely said that there are no remaster sets in the next year or two. Tommy, good luck. 9 packs is the limit on the 9-pack shipping. Any more than that and it goes over £1. You're more than welcome to upgrade it to the $10 shipping. It costs $4 more. You just have to shoot us an email. You can reply to order confirmation email or email support@moonshotgamestore.com and ask to upgrade. But 9 packs is the limit. That gets us right at about £1 shipped. Anything under £1, shipping significantly cheaper. Anything over £1, it costs us more. That's why we have to charge more. The reason why we call it 9 packs is because if I tell people £1, nobody has any ideas, 1, what shipping materials we use, or 2, what anything weighs. Seismic Assault for your first rare. Burial Rite, Circular Logic, uncommons. I would love to be able to ship all the packs, but unfortunately shipping does cost money. Foil Spark Spitter. Thespian Stage Rare. Foil. That's actually $1. Last pack. Yeah, fun set of packs tonight. Well, Wingsteed Rider and Bridge from Below for your last rare. That's not the card I thought it was. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Tommy. Thanks for grabbing packs. Frost Shock going to be up next. Frost Shock already did their part and liked the stream. We only need 2 more likes to get to 20, 32 more to get to 50, and 82 more to get to 100. I like the first number. 2 to 20 seems achievable. 4, Duskmorn and Ultimate Masters. Omnivorous Fly Trap. Foil Friendly Teddy. Doomsday Excruciator. Entity Tracker. Last Dustmourne pack. Tonight is last night. We have the Dustmourne 4 play pack bundle. Limit 1 per person per stream for $17.99. Blood Farm Verge, borderless. Doomsday Excruciator, Mirror Monster for a double borderless. That's a pretty sick pack. And a mountain. I don't know that I've seen 2 borderless in a pack like that before. At least not recently. It's pretty rare. Here's your Ultimate Masters pack. Fulminator Mage getting a foil rare. And Visions from Beyond. Along with the rest of your pack. Thomas Reach, that's above $1. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Jonathan going to be up next with 2 Ultimate Masters packs. Thanks again for grabbing packs, Frost Shot. Jonathan, good luck. Sorry for the teeny tiny name cards. We forgot to pause the software before or after the stream ended last night. I've made a note, so hopefully we don't make that mistake again in the future. Liliana of the Veil from Ultimate Masters. Congrats. Desperate Ritual. I think that's actually a couple bucks. Could be wrong, but I think that was one of the top uncommons in the set. Thank you, Robert's Table. Definitely trying to get to 100 likes. Fulminator Mage, non-foil this time. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Jonathan. Hope you enjoyed them. Kevin up next, grabbing an Ultimate Masters 1 pack tonight. Thanks for all the orders, everybody. Really appreciate it. Golgari Brownscale Foil and Golgari Grave Troll. Very Golgari pack. But it was all mono green. Get that sleeved up for you, Kevin. Nick, up next. Grabbing the Duskmourn 4 play pack bundle. Limit 1 per person per stream for $17.99. Tonight's last night. We have that. I'm going to say that until it sells out. I am all game for fun, Nick. What are you looking for? What type of fun are we looking for? Some Sheltered by Ghosts. Some Overlords. Nowhere to Run's fun. Soulmaker Shot Porcelain Gallery Mythic. We'll see what we can do. Got the Cheerleader. Fear of Abduction. Enduring Courage. Enduring cards are cool. And a foil Glimmerlight. Abhorrent Oculus Mythic. That's a cool one. I forgot that was in this set, but it's such a great card. Especially in control decks. Oh, nice. Knowledge Chunky. Last pack. Leyline of Transformation. Well, we didn't get any of the things I named. Sorry about that, Nick, but I do hope you enjoyed your packs. Sean up next, getting 3 Ultimate Masters packs. I think we're running low on those now. We might even be sold out. I saw a lot of orders come through. We have 7 Ultimate Masters packs left and 6 of the Duskmourn 4 play pack bundle. Limit 1 per person per stream. Let me check on our battle spots. We still need 1 more person for our one and only Mystery Booster 2 battle tonight, and 4 more people for our Tarkir Dragon Storm collector battle. Yeah, ley lines like to enter the battlefield when you draw them in your opening hand. They just want to be played. Sean, good luck. Elemental Rogue's Passage. Desolate Lighthouse for your rare. God's Willing foil. And Gamble, the red tutor. That nobody really calls a tutor because it doesn't have tutor in the name, but it is a tutor. Got a little flair to it. A little extra. Snapcaster Mage. OG right there. Obviously the reprint because it's not in, what was it, Innistrad where that came out? But still, super cool pull. A lot of people love Snapcaster Mage. Sean, hope you enjoyed those. We'll get them sleeved up for you. Michael up next, grabbing 2 packs. I mean, I never said we were, Nick, but I never said we weren't. So you take that for how you think. May or may not be a thing that fits very well this time of year. Just saying. Michael grabbing 2. Good luck, Michael. Sovereigns of Lost Alara rare. Eternal Witness, that's a fun one. Always is. Disrupting Shoal rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Michael. Nick up next, grabbing 3 MH3 play packs. Looking for Ocelot, Pride, or Johnny. See what we can do here. Psychic Frogart card. Flare of Cultivation. Reform. Stump Stomp. Or Windswept Heath. Cool. Null Drifter. Meteoric Mace. Last pack. Good luck, Nick. Flare Malice foil and a Flip Grist Mythic. And an Ophiomancer for a triple rare pack. It's pretty cool. Not what we were looking for, but pretty cool pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Kurt's going to be up next. Grabbing all sorts of stuff. Lord of the Rings set, 4 Dustmorn play, and 2 Ultimate Masters. Sorry, Ark. We tried. We tried. Okay, Kurt, good luck. We have 4 Dustmorn play. Got the Lord of the Rings set and 2 Ultimate Masters. While the queue looks long, chat, it's really not that bad. If you want to grab packs, you don't have to wait too long to get them opened up. Marina Vendrell and Leyline of Hope. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's pinned to the top of chat. You can also battle at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships, sealed, and has separate shipping charges. Ghostly Dancer's rare. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And tonight is the last night of the shipping week. So tonight's the last night. You can combine stuff with this past Tuesday's stream all the way through the end of tonight's stream. That will ship on the 30th as long as you paid for shipping. Withering Torment, nice. An Entity Tracker for the foil uncommon rune. Last Duskmorn pack. Oh, that's really nice of you, Ark. It's a cool story. Enduring Innocence and a foil Leyline of Hope. Apparently, we're very hopeful in Duskmorn. On the Lord of the Rings set. Dawn of a New Age Mythic. Got a Mythic. That's pretty sick. Now for Ultimate Masters for Kurt. Goblin Nabob. Voted Druid's a great card. Foil. Actually $1.05 according to Skyfall. Last pack for Kurt. Kurt, good luck. Spirit. Raging Ravine. Getting a land rare there. And the rest of your pack. Get those sleeved up for you, Kurt. Thanks for grabbing packs tonight. Jared is going to be up next. Give me just a second, chat. Okay, Jared. We have 4 Duskmourn play and 3 Ultimate Masters packs for you. Chainsaw. Paranormal Frame. Definitely a horror card for sure. Turn Inside Out. And that's in a Universes Within set, chat. The moon all questioning. Ooh, full Funeral Room Awakening Hall Mythic. That's sick. People upset about Universes Beyond bringing in real world things. And here we have Duskmourn bringing chainsaws in. Boggleboss Onslaught rare. An Enduring Innocence. That was the card they used to show off Japan showcases. This was the first set that had Japan showcases, right? People were very confused why that was in Duskmourn when they previewed it. Razorkid Needlehead rare. On to Ultimate Masters. Daybreak Coronet rare. Unstable Mutation. Treasure Cruise. Pack 2 of 3 for Jared. Dang, Needlekin's up to $10. That's crazy. They're going to be doing some bannings here soon in Standard. Through the Breach. Lab Maniac. I don't think Lab Maniac's over $1 anymore after it got reprinted in Innistrad Remastered. It'll eventually climb back up there, though. Last pack of luck. Fiery Temper. An Ancient Tomb. Jared, let's go. Congrats. Got the top hit of the set. Buried Alive's a good one, too. I think. But Ancient Tomb. Congrats, Jared. That's sick. And it's at rare, too. That's the best part. Still a lot of great cards to hit in Ultimate Masters. Neil, you're up next. 4 Duskmourn play and 2 Ultimate Masters. Here we go. Edge Shredder. Toby, Beastie Befriender, and a foil rare, Simone, all questioning. More stuff to sort. Let's go. Sorting's fun. It's even more fun when you have a machine to do it for you. Ghost Vacuum rare. Gold stamped art card. Last Duskmourn play pack for you, Neil. Ancient Boom. Enduring Curiosity and Foil Cracked Skull. Now we're on to Ultimate Masters for Neil. Neil, good luck. Ooze. Stream of Consciousness foil. And Noble Hierarch. Forbidden Alchemy. And your last pack, Neil. Good luck. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. We're always happy to help. Ooh, Ulamog, the Infinite Gyre Mythic. Gotta love the Eldrazi. Foil as well. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Neil. Thanks for grabbing packs. Yusuf up next. Oh, they're very expensive, but they do have them. We have a Roka and a Fizz Batch at the store. They do both sort cards just in different ways. But they're pretty wild. Yusuf, here we go. 2 Ultimate Masters packs. We spin it on the Eldrazi. Woodfall Primus rare. I don't think the Eldrazi are kind about that. Angel of Despair. I think he'd probably get destroyed if you spit on the Eldrazi. He'd be a little too close. They also have like things you can 3D print to help you scan cards with scanning apps, which are pretty cool. By Gravity and Revel Arc for your last rare. Chainer's Edict and the rest of your pack. Thanks for grabbing packs, Yusuf. Appreciate you. Baxis up next. It's good knowledge, Junkie. I know you meant spotted, but it was just too fun not to joke about it. Baxis up next, getting the Duskmourn and 4 play pack bundle. Limit 1 per person per stream and 2 Ultimate Masters packs. We have 7 Ultimate Masters packs and 5 Duskmourn play bundles left for tonight. So 4 and 2. Here we go. I don't remember if I said all the words at the beginning of the stream, so we're going to talk about it now. We are Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. Charred Flare, Warp Space Mythic Room, and Overlord of the Hauntwoods. Double Mythic pack. Let's go. We're about half an hour north of Indianapolis. We are a WPN premium store certified by Wizards of the Coast. A great place to come play Magic. So if you're ever in the area, check Swooned Rare. We also only ship to the U.S. Sorry to our international friends. We love that you watch. We sadly just cannot ship to you. One of the ones that is much more affordable but still not affordable is Card Castle, I think is what it's called. Card Bought by Card Castle or something like that. Restricted Office Lecture Hall. And foil, Leyline of the Void. It's foil Leyline night, apparently. Last pack of Duskmourn for Vaxis. Dangles, are you shipping like TCG player orders out? Sheltered by Ghosts. Nice. And Balustrade Worm. Foil Unsettling Twins. Ultimate Masters pack 1 and 2 here for you, Vaxis. Visions from of Beyond for a foil rare, and Nourishing Shoal for your other rare. I think Anger's a couple bucks. Last pack for Vaxis. Celestial Colonnade rare, Songs of the Damned. That might be a buck. I don't remember on that one. Shadow's Reach said it's definitely over a buck. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Vaxis. Thanks for grabbing packs tonight. Vertigo up next, getting the Duskmourn for Playpack Special. And then after this, chat, I think I have to make some name cards. Vertigo, good luck. Here we go. Central Elevator, Promising Stairs for your first rare. Vertigo. I don't know if you saw my message or heard me talk at the beginning of the stream. I saw your question about box toppers. We're doing them once a month now toward the beginning of every month. Reluctant Role Model. We're saving all the toppers up, and I'm working to try to automate it so that it goes faster. Right now, with the manual writing things down, it's just taking too much time. We still want to do it. That's why we're trying to figure this out. Leyline and Mutation Rare. But we're just testing some new ideas. We'll see how it works. So Toppers for October, for the time we haven't drawn toppers for October, will either be Monday or Tuesday, the first week in November. Blood Farm Verge Rare. And a foil Withering Torment Showcase. That's cool. Congrats on that. And then it'll be a separate stream because it's going to be a lot of toppers. So it'll probably be like during the afternoon sometime. It'll just be a quick pop-up stream. I'll probably have like 40 or 50 toppers to do. Maybe it's not going to be quick, but you get the idea. So I have to make name cards, chat. Let me take care of this, then we'll keep opening packs. We do still have all sorts of packs in stock. We do still have a very small number of Ultimate Masters packs and Duskmourn 4 play pack bundles, limit 1 per person per stream. The bundles are, well, the 4 play pack set for Duskmourn $17.99. We also still have, let me double check so I make sure I'm not lying to you. We still have 1 battle spot left in our Mystery Booster 2 box battle, and we have 4 spots left in our Tarkir Dragon Storm collector box battle. Those are only 2 battles for the evening, so if you want a battle, hop in one of those if they sound appealing. If not, totally cool. No pressure at all for me. For whatever reason these battles don't fill tonight, we'll try to fill them on Thursday. We technically have up to 2 weeks to fill them up. But I have a feeling we'll probably get both of them going tonight. It's just a matter of getting the right people in chat. People do hop in and out of chat all the time. That's why we repeat ourselves a million times. If you want to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Battles are at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both are pinned to the top of chat. What else? Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We automatically combine all your orders from this past Tuesday through tonight and ship them out on the 30th if you pay for shipping. Tomorrow night starts a new shipping week. J-Lou, how's it going? No, not really, Dangles, but if there's something specific you're looking for, I can see if we might be able to help you out. Just shoot me an email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com. Got one more name card. I got one more sticker. Let's go. That's such a nice coincidence. Let's see what we have left now. I know we're running low on certain packs. We have 2 more Ultimate Masters packs and 5 more Duskmourn 4 play pack bundles, limit 1 per person per stream for $17.99. Tonight is for sure the last night we're doing those for the foreseeable future for the next few weeks. So that'll be the last night for the Duskmourn bundle if you wanted to grab one. How's life been treating you, J-Lou? I come grabbing an Ultimate Masters pack as soon as I remember to do all the things I'm supposed to do, so give me a minute. I also should probably hydrate as well. Oh, that stinks. I hope you feel better. That sounds really uncomfortable. I'm doing well. Life's too short to complain. We sold out of Ultimate Masters now? I believe we're sold out of Ultimate Masters now. And I'm pretty sure this is the first pack of the new box. For anybody keeping track at home. So we are sold out of Ultimate Masters now. We do still have those box battles, Mystery Booster 2, and Tarkir Dragon Storm collector battles available. Well, All Is Dust. That's a fun start. And Rebel Arc. Buried Alive. Nice. I think that's over $1. I'm not perfect with all my card prices on this set, so apologies if I get one wrong. Icom, we'll get that put away for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Neil up next, grabbing 2. Oh no! Brian, you got 2 of the Duskmourn 4 play packs. Gonna have to refund one of those for you, friend. Let me do that real quick before I forget, since I just saw it. What 014. It is a limit of 1 per person per stream. They finally taught me how to refund stuff, chat. I'm dangerous now. Okay, we refunded one of those Duskmourn 4 play pack bundles for you, Brian. It'll take however long it takes for your card to put funds back on your card, but it is headed your way. And I updated the order so I don't mess it up. Neil, you're up next with 2 Ultimate Masters packs. Here we go. We recently did some reworking here. Ooh, peeked out. How about that Ulamog, the Infinite Gyre? And we have some new server. Ooh, it can almost reach too. Server equipment in here and makes the room toasty. We're definitely looking forward to figuring that out and fixing it so that we can get some more airflow in here in the near future. Yeah, Neil, that does happen sometimes. Lava Claw Reach is rare. Apologies if that happens to anybody. But Neil, hope you enjoyed those. Thanks for grabbing packs. Brian up next. Also, I think like if you had it in your cart and then it sells out and then you go back and you add another one, I think it adds 2. So from our end, it sends the refund back to the credit card, like I think like immediately, or at least with like the batch at the end of the night. But every banking institution and credit card company processes how they receive refunds back differently. Some of them are really fast and some of them are really slow. So that's the part we can't control. We can refund stuff. Like I refunded the thing. I did everything we can do to get it back to you as soon as possible. But it's your bank or credit card that can take longer or shorter depending on how your bank or credit card works, if that makes sense, Stink. I forgot to check the order of the name cards, chat. Well, apparently all the rest of them were right for those two. Ryan, good luck. 2 mystery, or no, Modern Horizons 2 set. Had to reorganize the box and get another one. Battles are looking good. We only need 1 more person for the Mystery Booster 2 battle and 4 more people for the Tarkir Dragon Storm Collector battle. Yeah, I'm realistic. Like, we do everything we can so it can be processed as fast as we can for refunds. It's just on your bank on how long it takes to process. So, sadly, I have no control over your bank. Ooh, we have a US print and a Japanese print. Well, actually, I think Modern Horizons 2 is the only Japanese print set where they printed the rares in the back. We'll have to see if that's true. Okay, so we got your 2 MH2 set packs now, 4 Duskmourn play, and 2 Ultimate Master. Nice, the Mystery Booster 2 battle's full. Let's go. Let me put that on the schedule real quick before I forget, because I will forget. Nick knows. Nick works for a big giant bank. Okay. So 4 Duskmourn play. We did refund the other one to you, Brian, just FYI. 2 Modern Horizons 2 set and 2 Ultimate Masters. Good luck. I actually went to not the branch you work at, but the bank you work at. I had a business account there for a long time from an old business. Simone, all questioning rare. And I finally shut that business down and had to go in the branch and close my account. So, I'm a statistic for y'all now. Kona, Rescue Beastie. Gotcha, Nick. The thing that drives me the most crazy, well, never mind. Card Foyer Warp Space Mythic. We used to sell on TCG Player. We might put some stuff on there from time to time, but we don't sell in huge quantities on there anymore. Enduring Courage rare. We're trying really hard to get all of our Magic singles up on our website so we can just sell through our website instead of third-party platforms. I know we used to sell a lot of Pokemon singles on there, but I think we took those down too. Master of Death. Bloodbraid Marauder for double rare. So let's see if the Japanese print packs have the rare in the front or the back. Thank you, Astral. How about that? A Japanese print pack where the rare's in the back. Ooh, Sword of Hearth and Home, Borderless Mythic, and Chitter Spitter. And a foil rare Sanctifier on the back, and an Arcbound Overseer for a 4 rare pack. Wow, that was cool. Ryan, hope you enjoyed that. Yeah, I actually had to, when I lived in Panama City Beach, Florida, I had to drive to Orlando to open my account there because I was going on vacation. That was the best place for me to open a branch or to open an account because I had a client from overseas and I'd have a bank that had a SWIFT code and none of my local banks had SWIFT codes, so that was a major pain in the butt. Nourishing Shoal rare. But I quit. Ooh, an Angel of Despair. I quit working for that client like years ago. So all the air. Thank you, Carl. Celestial Colonnade. Songs of the Damned. Chainer's Edict. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Brian. Anyway, I just got totally distracted. So if I was talking about something, I don't remember what it was. But, Brian, hope you enjoyed your polls. Some fun stuff in there. Get those put away. Wilked Traveler up next. So we have one battle left tonight. Oh, international wire transfers. Yeah, that was a pain in the butt. Don't miss that. Wilked Traveler, Duskborn, 4 playpack bundle, and an Ultimate Masters pack. Good luck. Now I open Magic cards. Blood Farm Verge Island. Enduring Courage. Those are fun. And a Gloom Lake Verge. That was a cool pack. So who got Secret Layers today and what did you pick up? I did not get any. Here past the veil. And another Gloom Lake Verge. And a Chainsaw foil rare. That was a weird coincidence. Demonic Council. Paranormal Frame. And a full twist reality for your last Duskborn pack. What card is that? Exhume. Okay. Ultimate Masters pack. Good luck. Oh, Wicked Traveler. I don't know why I put an L in there. Sorry, friend. Glen Elendra Archmage for your rare. And Anger. We'll get this sleeved up. That's me when I'm on a customer service phone call and I can't talk to somebody who understands me. Up, we got a possible ban evader on Twitch. Banned. Ghosts of Tsushima? Tsushima. What is that from? An Uncharted. Wasn't Blightsteel in the Transformers Secret Lair way back when, too? Wes up next. 4 Duskborn play and Ultimate Masters. Good luck. Most are still in stock. Interesting. Indeed. I'm ripping tonight. We're shipping starting tomorrow, Christmas. But thank you for stopping by. Definitely appreciate it. The Esper Commander from Ghost. Gotcha. So it's like a unique card, which means that I think games or WPN game stores will get it in non-foil, a limited amount. Yeah, unique cards. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Demonic Council in regular border this time. And the lowest print run. Interesting. Maybe Unstoppable Slasher Rare. Maybe it. Ooh, and an Everywhere token. It feels like the lowest print run, but I know Secret Lairs that have mechanically unique cards, supposedly Wizards is supposed to allow WPN stores to sell those as well. They probably had to set some aside for that, if I had to guess. Leyline of Hope Rare. Last pack for Wes. Entity Tracker Showcase. And now for Ultimate Masters for Wes. Groundskeeper Foil and Seismic Assault Rare. Living Lore and the rest of your pack. Get this sleeved up for you, Wes. Thanks for grabbing packs tonight. Cirrus up next. Yeah, in non-foil only. That's true. You can't get them foil. Also don't know how many we actually get. 4 Duskmourn play and 5 Ultimate Masters for Cirrus. Duskmourn 4 play pack bundles, limit 1 per person per stream for $17.99. We have 6 left. And tonight is the last night we're going to have those in stock for the foreseeable future. So if you haven't got one already tonight and you want one, grab it before it's gone. 5 Ultimate Masters packs. 4 Duskmourn packs. Good luck, Cirrus. Here we go. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know about any of that behind the scenes data, but none of that really surprises me too much. Head Shredder Rare. Ooh, Foil Overlord of the Hauntwoods. Nice. Chainsaw. Turn inside out. Enduring Vitality Rare. Last Duskmourn pack here for you. We do also have Duskmourn packs that aren't part of the bundle if anybody wants to grab some. They're $5.49 each. Central Elevator Promising Stairs. Then our Duskmourn collector packs, they had gone way up there for a while. I think they were like $70 at one point. They are still expensive, but they're down to, I think, $54.99 now. So definitely more affordable than they were if anybody wants a Duskmourn collector pack this evening. Sovereigns of Lost Alara. Lab Maniac. We also have all sorts of collector packs, starting with Throne of Eldraine all the way through Spider-Man and everything in between. We have Final Fantasy English and Japanese. We have Ikoria. Liliana of the Veil. Very nice. I feel like these boxes are very similar. I think we got a Ulamog in both boxes too, didn't we? What else do we have, chat? We have Bloomburrow, Wildsville Drain, Crimson Vow, Midnight Hunt Collector Packs, Golgari Grave Troll. Dang, this box is looking very similar to the last box we opened. Interesting how that works sometimes. March of the Machine, Brothers War, Phyrexia LV1 Collector Packs, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Aether Drift, Fulminator Mage. Dang, this is like uncanny how similar these boxes are. Visions of Beyond. It's like almost a duplicate box in a sense as far as rares and mythics go. Wonder if we're going to get a Snapcaster Mage before the box is over. Cirrus, hope you enjoyed your polls. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Edmund up next, getting a Karlov Manor, Edge of Eternity's Collectors, and Ultimate Masters pack. There are foil cards. What do you mean by, do you mean like shiny Pokemon shiny cards? In that case, no. But if you mean like foil, hollow foil, yes. Need an Urborg. That would be sick. We haven't pulled one yet tonight. Edmund, good luck. Gamble. Got that in the first box too. What is going on? It's wild. Karlov Manor Collector pack. Ice Tail. That would be fun. Fugitive Codebreaker, Dossier Foil, Audience with Tristani Magnify Frame, Hot Pursuit Extended Commander, Krinko's Buzz Crusher Extended, and Judith, Carnage Connoisseur. Last pack. Well, Forest, Rust Harvester, Festering Thicket Extended, Watery Grave Viewport, that's cool. Eldrazi Temple, and a foil loading zone. Unfortunately, no ice still there, but I do hope you enjoyed your pulls. Get these sleeved up for you. John, up next, getting 4 Ultimate Masters packs. Looks like we're down to 5 Duskmourn play pack bundles. 5 Duskmourn 4 play pack bundles left. Limit 1 per person per stream. John, here we go. 4 Ultimate Masters. Viewport shocks are pretty cool too. I like them at least. Ulbron and Noble Hierarch. We got that in the last box too. What's going on, chat? Foil. Was that a thing with Ultimate Masters? I know some people say it's a thing with Mystery Booster too. Ray of Dawnbringer. Okay, we hadn't gotten that one yet. Spider. Through the Breach. We got that one earlier. Last pack for John. John, good luck. Sublime Archangel. Okay, so getting some new cards now for rares and mythics. Good to see. Good to see. John, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Sean, up next, getting 4 Duskmourn play packs. Limit 1 per person per stream for $17.99. We did fill up that Mystery Booster 2 battle. Thank you, everybody. Blake is looking for 4 people to battle for a Tarkir Dragon Storm collector battle. So if you want to battle tonight, that's our last battle available. We're up to 31 likes, chat. We're trying to get to 50 and then 100. If you haven't liked the stream yet, it's free. You can gently tap that like button or kapow it if you're like Spider-Man and prefer to kapow things. Sean getting 4 Duskmourn play packs. Hope you feel better soon, J-Lu. Definitely stinks when you're not feeling well. So thank you for stopping by tonight. Really appreciate it. Appreciate everybody stopping by, whether you lurk or chat or buy packs. Untimely Malfunction, nice. Blazemeyer Virgin, Kaido, Bane of Nightmares, really fun pack. And a foil Twitching Doll rare. Great pack, Sean. Definitely takes everybody to make the stream possible, so I really do appreciate each and every one of you that stopped by. It does mean a lot to me. Overlord of the Boiler Bilges Mythic. None of this would be possible without y'all. Yeah, there are definitely some stack packs out there. That's no lie. Gale of Tameo. Last pack. Good luck, Sean. Waltz of Rage. So angry. Get these sleeved up for you. Mitchell, going to grab 2 Ultimate Masters up next after I hydrate. You'll join the battle. You don't have to, but if you want to, that'd be cool. There you are. How about that? Now we need 3 people for the Tarkir Dragon Storm Collector Battle, chat. Okay, Mitchell, let's do this. Good luck. 2 Ultimate Masters headed your way. The link to join the battle is in chat now. Also pinned to the top of chat. Shielding Plaques Foil and Ruined Halo. Appetite for Brains. Seems like a zombie thing. Unburial Rights? I don't know. I'm starting to recognize card names, and I don't know if it's because they were in the last box or because they were over $1. So we're just going to throw it in the over $1 pile. Garna, uncommon foil. Flagstones of Trocare. And the rest of your pack. Foil. $1.05 according to Scryfall. Or was it $1.06? Somewhere in that range. Get these sleeved up for you, Mitchell. I got to open another pack of sleeves real quick. And then Greg's grabbing 3 Ultimate Masters packs. Okay, Greg, here we go. Good luck. After this, Neil's getting 2, and that's the end of the box. But after Greg, I have to make name cards, so appreciate your patience as I get that done after this. Just the Wind foil. And Tassiger, the Golden Fang rare. Dawn Charm, that's up there in the common and uncommons over $1 list. Back to you for Greg. Entomb. That's nice. It's also in the first box. Last pack for Greg. Did an Ancient Tomb. That would be sick. That was in the first box. That's definitely one we want to hit again. Thespian Stage. That was also in the first box. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Greg. Thanks for grabbing packs. Neil, getting the last 2 packs of the box. See what we can pull for you, Neil. As soon as I make all these name cards. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to hop in our Tarkir Dragon Storm Collector Battle that we only need 3 more people for, you can sign up at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both those links are pinned to the top of chat. And those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We'll automatically combine all your orders from this past Tuesday through the end of tonight's stream, and as long as you paid for shipping sometime during that time, we'll ship your cards out on Thursday the 30th, all in one package. So you only have to pay for shipping once, unless you went over your 9-pack or 500 count box limit, in which case just pay for whatever you need to get to the right amount of shipping, and then we'll get them all shipped out to you. Hey, Boss Mode Drago. How are you doing? Okay, so let me get these battles figured out real quick. Our last one to hop in the Mystery Booster 2 battle. And Edmund hopped in the Tarkir Dragon Storm Collector battle. Only need 3 more to get the Tarkir Dragon Storm Collector battle going this evening. So when we get to the Mystery Booster 2 battle, that one is going to have Cairo, Nicholas, Yusuf, Jonathan, and Bakal. Sorry for the tiny print on the name cards again. We forgot to pause the sticker printer, and it printed it without loading the font, which is bigger than the default font, obviously. So that'll be when we get to Mystery Booster 2 battle. Before that, we're going to have Neil getting 2 Ultimate Masters packs, finishing off the box. And then after, we're going to have Samuel, Jonathan, and Vertigo. If you want to grab packs, you can be right after Vertigo. It's not going to take that long to get there. Thank you so much for subscribing, by the way. Love Magic. Love to hear it. You found the right place. We open packs all the time here, every night of the week. So, Alter Mana Vault. Those would be great. I'm doing well. Having a lot of fun tonight. Neil, good luck. Last 2 packs. See what we find. Spirit. Bridge from Below. Desperate Ritual. Then the last pack of the box. Now we have to get one in foil and one in non-foil to hit them both. Not a foil. Come on, good card. The legendary. The land, I think. Is this Urborg? It is! Let's go! Urborg, Tomb of Yawgmoth. That's a good one that wasn't in the first box. And Kodama's Reach. Get those sleeved up for you, Neil. Thanks for grabbing packs. Up next, our Mystery Booster 2 battle. This is going to be so much fun. We get everything ready for that. Yeah, Urborg's definitely nice. So we have Bakal, Jonathan, Yusuf, Nicholas, and Cairo. Good luck, everybody. Sorry for the tiny print. All right, so we're going to start with Yusuf. Cairo, Bakal, Nicholas, and Jonathan. Good luck, everybody. It is so tiny. Three Urborgs. A good card. Okay, chat, so here's how this battle works. There are 24 packs in the box, so each person gets 4 packs to get to keep everything in their packs no matter what. We add the mana values to your rares and mythics, specifically the dedicated rare slot, the white border slot, and the feature site / foil slot. If it's an acorn card or a white border card, if it's a rare, it counts. If it's not a rare, it doesn't. Test cards do not count. The high and low spot winners each get 2 additional booster packs. I think Urborg's like in the top 5 hits in the set, maybe 10, somewhere in there. Definitely not one of the top 3, though. Ultimate Masters is kind of like a stacked Master set, it feels like, compared to some of them. Okay, so we have 4 prize packs here. Yusuf, you're up first. Good luck. Let's see what we can find. Good luck, everyone. So after this, we only have 1 more battle we can run tonight. The Tarkir Dragon Storm Collector battle. We need 3 more people to fill that up with Blake and Edmund. Light Widow. Hope Light Widow's doing well. Desertion for 5. White Border Mental Misstep uncommon doesn't count. Tormod's Crypt uncommon doesn't count. And Spasm Strategist test card. Well, Urza would be insane. I think we've opened like 1 to 3 on the channel. I can't remember for sure. Youthful Valkyrie is good. Path of Discovery for 4. I put it in the wrong pile. I hate it when I do that. I have like 3 piles in these battles. It always confuses me. Consider. Common doesn't count. Dark Ritual. Common doesn't count. And Fetching Garden. Dark Ritual is cool though. Got the feature site frame, but that old Mercadian Masks art. Good combo. Build the Souls. Careful Study. Ral, Storm Conduit for 4. White Border Urza Saga for 0. Gorgeous, congrats. And Cabal Ritual common with Omnipresent Imposter. Last pack for you. You've only had 3 rares with mana value so far. That's kind of crazy. Wirewood Chandler. Coffin Queen for 3. Bajuka Bog, common. Power Matrix Rare for 4. And Sliver of Hope. We have 5, 9, 13, 16, 20 for Yusuf. Pyro up next. Thanks for battling, Yusuf. See where you end up. Word Sliver. Mantis Rider for 3. White Border Collector. Oof! For 2. Echo of Eons. Mythic. Feature site for 6. And Ren and Siri Inseparable. Do we ever get to 50 likes, chat? We got to 38. We need 12 more likes to get to 50, chat. Can we get there? We have over 250 people watching. Sorry, Twitch friends. I know you can't like, but thanks for watching. Duco, that's fun. Nexus of Fate, Mythic for 7. Dragon's Rage Chandler, uncommon. Zombie Master rare for 3. And Liliana's other contract. Not the one where she had to sign Secret Lair cards. Gilded Edict, that's fun. Noble Hierarch for 1. Sakura Tribe Elder, white border, common. Equilibrium rare for 3. And Math to Lorthos' Temple. Last pack for Cairo. We are looking for the foil in these. Ooh, only 8 more likes to 50. We're getting closer. We are getting closer. Plague Engineer for 3. Icecrown Scepter, uncommon. Shot and Port, rare for 0. And Naturalized 2. So we have 3, 5, 12, 13, 16, 19, 22, and 6 is 28 for Cairo. We'll see where this ends up. These battles are all over the place. Just depends what people open. The call up next. There's just so many slots, so many different rarity combinations and mana values. It's really all over the place. Still looking for our first foil of the box. Foils are about 1 in 20 packs. They're not guaranteed in a box, but we have seen 1, 2, and 0 foil boxes. I've heard of 3 foil boxes. I don't know that I've ever seen one. Hushbringer for 2. White border, Rite of Flame, common, doesn't count. Counterbalance, uncommon, doesn't count. And TLDR. Pack 2 for Bakal. There are also a ton of great commons and uncommons in this set. There are 1,900 cards in the set, so I do not know them all. Cavalier Flame Mythic for 5. Ghost Quarter uncommon. Smokestack rare for 4. And Fairy Druid of Argoth test card. Astral, if you put it in chat twice, you still don't have 1,000,000 mana. Sorry, but thank you for trying. Alrond has 1,000,000 mana over on Twitch. Girid, Conclave Exile for 5. Henrith, the Returned King for 5. Chain of Vapor uncommon, and Glimpse, the Unthinkable. Last pack. 500, a modest adventure for someone with 500,000 mana. You got to remember how to go on adventures first. Liesa for 5. White Border Thornbite Staff uncommon. Stifle rare for 1. And Defender of the Q. We have 2, 7, 12, 17, 22, 26, 27. It was so close. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 27 for Bakal. It's super close. I'm just going to double check and make sure we didn't miss any rares. We did not. 27 for Bakal. We'll recount Cairo if Cairo ends up in the high spot. Thanks for battling, Bakal. Nicholas up next. If anybody would like to grab any packs or join the battle, the queue is short. Won't take us too long to get there. Have our stands good. Smuggler's Copter for 2. Basilisk Gate common for Nick. Okagachi Vengeful Kami Mythic for 6. And Vuzzle Spaceship test card. Grim Hireling for 4. Iona Shilvamiria for 9. Dang. Heartclan Ironworks, fun one, but an uncommon. And Laztep Archway. Yeah, I can understand that, Astral, as somebody who streams a lot. Tortured Existence, great uncommon or common, don't know which one. Arcades the Strategist for 4. Bolas the Citadel for 6. Rashad and Port, rare for 0. And Yawgmoth Stay Planner test card. Last pack for Nick. Nick, good luck. You doubled up. Let's go. Chainer Nightmare Adept for 4. King's Assassin for 3. Giver of Runes, rare for 1. And Starting Town NPC. We have 2, 6, 15, 19, 25, 29, 32, 38, 39. So Nick taking the high spot here by a mile. Sorry to Cairo and McCall. 39 for Nick. Jonathan, last but not least. Mystery Booster 2 is a ton of fun. There are a lot of great cards in here. Hey, Jonathan, here we go. You need 40 or 19. It's a big range to avoid. Or you could just hit a crazy foil like Urza and call it a win. Let's see what we do here. Nullhide Feryx, Mythic for 4. Jace Balerion, Mythic for 3. Standstill, uncommon. And Narid, the Beige Flower. Still looking for that first foil of the box. Hunted Wumpus. Powered Auto Generator for 4. Leyline of the Void for 4. Wow, that's a cool one if it doesn't get banned. Thassa's Oracle foil with Stone Drake. Actually going to look that one up because I know this is a heavily played card. Not like condition-wise, but play-wise. Feels like it might be one of the cooler foils, especially CDH players love to bling out their decks. So the future sight in foil is near mint, about 91 bucks. Congrats. That's super cool, Jonathan. Also counts for 2. See what else you got. Salomgar, Drifting Death for 6. Slim Jules Vault uncommon. And Goblin King rare for 3. Owen Path to Naya for your test card there. Last pack for Jonathan. Is a really cool pull. And now we're trying to hit another foil. Cataclysm Mythic for 4, Reliquary Tower uncommon, Babu's Web rare for 2, and Intangible Vibes. So we have 4, 7, 11, 15, 21, 25, 27, 32, which unfortunately puts you in the middle, but you got a Thassa's Oracle foil. So it's kind of hard to be mad about that. So Nicholas gets the high, Yusuf gets the low. Congrats to you both. Jonathan got a Thassa's Oracle foil. Nick, you're going to get the left 2 packs for the high spot. Right 2 packs go to the low spot for Yusuf. Yusuf, here are your 2 packs. Good luck. Yeah, we'll see if anything gets banned or not. Conspicuous Snoop, Ash Barrens, Ancient Stirrings, and Wormhole Warp. I think they're probably just kind of like trying to show people how they're going to think about banning things, but I don't think they're going to ban anything this first time. And then maybe if they talk about it again, then maybe they ban it. Lightning Skelemental, White Border Throws of Chaos, Feature Site Goblin Gang Leader, and Planeswalker Efficate for Yusuf. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Hey, Nick, you got the last 2 packs of the box. Good luck. See what we can pull you. Yeah, we'll have to see what they end up doing. Bad Moon, Elvish Spirit Guide, Arena, and Fledge Gunk Guardian. Last pack of the box. Here we go. Clarion Spirit. Writer Replication, White Border Kitchen Finks, Sensei's Dividing Top. That's cool. And Marchesa's Surprise Party. Get those sleeved up for you, Nick. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was a lot of fun. If anybody wants to battle again, we do have a Tarkir Dragon Storm Collector battle that Blake and Edmund are looking for 3 more people to fill up. If not, totally cool too. No pressure at all. Just letting people know who are just joining us for the first time. If you want to sign up for a battle, it's available at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. If you'd like to pick up packs, you can be right after Gregory. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed. Has separate shipping charges. Rip and ship shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box, and we ship to the US only. Tonight is the last night of the shipping week. Everything from this past Tuesday through the end of tonight will ship on October 30th as long as you paid for shipping. Samuel's up next, getting one of our last Duskmorn 4 play pack bundles, limit 1 per person per stream. If you haven't picked one of those up tonight is the last night we have them, and we only have 5 left. Hey, Amanda, how are you? Thanks for joining us tonight. You having a good Monday? It is Monday, right, chat? I never got an answer to that. I'm pretty sure it's Monday, but my days are all off. I never know what day it is. Okay, so 4 Duskmorn and the Aether Drift Collector. Good luck. I'm doing well, other than the fact that I don't know what day it is. Victor, Vagabos Seneschal. Ooh, and a Borderless Unholy Annex Ritual Chamber. Great rare there. I have yet another busy week in store for me. So we'll see how that goes. Toby, Beastie Befriender. Well, the good news is Monday's over, chat. We're at the fun part of Monday, the stream part of Monday. So glad you could join us tonight. If you haven't yet, if you tap that like button, it does help us out a lot. And during Vitality, we're almost to 50 likes. We only need 6 more. And we only need 50 more to 100 so we can hit the yeehaw button. Stormweaver rare and a foil ragged playmate. And then our last pack, our Aether Drift Collector pack. Well, I'm glad I'm the good part of your Monday. Willow Rush Verge Borderless Foil. Redshift Rocketeer Chief Borderless. District Mascot. Crazy Dog. Territorial Aetherkite Extended and Explosive Getaway. Sadly, we did not get a stock up. But I hope you enjoyed your pack, Samuel. We'll get these sleeved up for you. I think it's going to be limited and expensive. But the arts for the exclusive cards look cool. You just have to buy 10 play packs to get a chance to get 2 of the Chocobo cards. So it's a pretty wild one, Amanda, for sure. Jonathan, grabbing 3 Edge of Eternity's collector packs. Good luck. Let's see what we can pull for you. Bird token. Got a Galaxy Plains. Love Galaxy Plains. They look so cool. I don't know why, but it's been harder for me to find swirls lately. Maybe they're just not on there, but swirls are cool. Let's there the Super Void. Fun Mythic. Hearthhold, the World Seed, Borderless Mythic. Lightstall Inquisitor Extended. Ooh, we got a Galaxy Mystifying Maze. And a full extended Ice Till Explorer. Fun pack. Edge of Eternity's super fun set. Got an island. Do we fit? I think we have a special guest. Long Range Sensor. Corral the Void. Blast Zone. Poster. Love these poster cards. It is Darkness. Special guest. Very cool. Special guests are hard pulls. Last pack for Jonathan. An Upside Down Mountain. It is printed correctly. Corral the Void. Moxite Refinery. Do a fit. Triumphant Frame. Terrain Generator. Bonus sheet. Ooh, foil Viewport Godless Shrine. That's a cool shock. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Jonathan. Thanks for grabbing packs tonight. Vertigo going to be up next, getting 2 Lost Cavern set packs. Then after this, I'll have to make Greg's name card. Then the queue will be empty, chat. If you ever wanted to grab packs, you're not going to have to wait very long. I feel like we've been seeing that a lot recently, but after Avatar drops, I have a feeling that will not be the case for a while. I think Avatar is going to be a lot of fun. Vertigo, good luck. 2 Lost Cavern set packs. Gold stamped art card. See what else we can find here. O'Hare Pak Fatigue Godframe Mythic and Restless Fence. Pack 2. Same art card, but not signed. Hilarious. I see you, Lost Caverns at Ixalan. The ever-flowing well. For your second rare. We'll get those sleeved up. Vertigo. Thanks for grabbing pack. Okay, chat. Got to make a name card real quick. And then Greg grabbing 4 Double Masters 2022 draft pack. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Always happy to help. Tonight's Monday night. Who's playing on the footballs? Is it a good game? 4 Double Masters 2022 draft for Greg. Greg, good luck. Sensei's Defining Top. Borderless foil. What a start. And a Chaos Warp. We got a 4 rare pack. Let's go. These are really hard in Double Masters 2022. Dramoka's Command and Shatter Gang Brothers. That was cool. Also got a borderless Blood Braid Elf. Next pack. On Earth, Hissing Iguanar, Mana Drain, and Varina, Lich Queen. Greg's on a roll, and a Shadowborn Apostle. Anger of the Gods. Okay, that's one that makes me angry. Oh, and we got leashed. What happened? Rakdos Carnarian borderless. Rampant Growth borderless. Okay, last pack. Last pack, Greg. Let's turn this around. Let's go back to the good stuff. Supreme Verdict. Good board wipe. And Dark Steel Plate. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. The Commanders versus the Chiefs. Oh, that's right. Carl had it on the TV up front before the stream started. Didn't look like a very compelling matchup. Okay, chat, we did it. The queue's empty. If you'd like to grab packs, you could buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. And you would be next. You'd pop up right here. And then we'd open your cards. If anybody wants to battle, we do have that one battle left. The voice-cracking Tarkir Dragon Storm Collector battle. Terrifies me. That's why my voice cracks. It is $95.99. You can only have one spot in the battle. But you get 2 Tarkir Dragon Storm Collector packs to keep no matter what. And then the person with the highest total of their mana values of their rares and mythics and the lowest total of the mana values of your rares and mythics, after tiebreakers, if there's a tie, will get 1 additional Tarkir Dragon Storm Collector pack. Jonathan grabbing a Japanese Final Fantasy Collector pack. This is going to be fun. Play the Which Cards Can I Remember the Names Of game. Let me double check. I think we're opening a brand new box to that, but I just want to double check real quick. We are. Perfect. Good luck, Jonathan. See what you got. I think that's probably a little aggressive, but it's definitely has a lot going on. Jonathan, here we go. Starting out with A Realm Reborn, borderless foil. Dovin's Veto foil. Is this Go-Go, right? Extended art. Mythic. Sin, borderless. Did Free Flyer Pilot. And From Father to Son. Hey, we got Sid from 7. I don't remember who was looking for that, but somebody was looking for that. Maybe it was Jonathan. I don't think it was Jonathan. But we got one. Get those put away for you, Jonathan. Thanks for grabbing the pack. So like you just saw, we do have Japanese Final Fantasy. We also have English Final Fantasy collectors and Final Fantasy play packs. We have Spider-Man collector and play packs if anybody wants to grab some of those. We have that Tarkir Dragon Storm collector battle, and we have draft packs, set packs, play packs, some combination thereof. They kept changing the names of the sets, and some we carry some and some we carry others. It's kind of crazy. Hard to explain, but in franchise Magic players know what I'm talking about. We do have all sorts of those. We have Commander Legends draft. We have Modern Horizons 2 sets. We have Baldur's Gate set and Double Masters 2022 draft packs. We also have Lord of the Rings set packs, Commander Master set packs, Lost Caverns at Ixalan set packs, Kralov Manor play, Outlaws play, Modern Horizons 3 play. We have Assassin's Creed Beyond packs. If you like Assassin's Creed, those can be fun. Bloomborough play packs, Duskmourn play packs, Mystery Booster 2, those are a ton of fun. Love that set. Innistrad Remastered play, Aether Drift play, Tarkir Dragon Storm play, Final Fantasy play, and we even have a few Edge of Eternities play packs. Spider-Man as well. We do have that Duskmourn 5 play pack special. They are 4 play pack special. I lied, chat. We have 5 left, but it's the 4 play pack special. Limit 1 per person per stream. Let me check on the English Final Fantasy. Looks like we have 2 packs left in the current box. Neil grabbing some Lost Caverns at Ixalan. Here we go, Neil. Sorry, 3, not 2. I swear I can count, chat, but that's why we double check things. Was that? Ah, the crack shot and the infantry. I didn't realize there were different ones. Indoraptor, the perfect hybrid. That's fun. And Molten Collapse. If there are any other questions I can help people with, just let me know. Happy to help. 3-fold Thunderholt. The map token. Last pack. Those Ultimate Masters boxes were a lot of fun. Echoing Deep's rare, and Abuelo Ancestral's Echo full rare with Ink Fathom Infiltrator from the list. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Neil. Appreciate you. Since Jonathan asked about collector packs, we can talk about those too. We have a much more extensive variety of collector packs than we do with play and set packs. We have the oldest collector box set. That's Throne of Eldraine, the very first collector pack that came in a box. We also have Theros Beyond Death. They've been fun, MTG Gaming Bob. We got to open some Ultimate Masters tonight. That was really fun. I haven't got to open that in a long time, so that was really neat to see. We ended up opening up 2 boxes of it. We got an Ancient Tomb. We got a couple Liliana of the Veil. Got an Urborg and a lot of other fun stuff too. How have you been doing? 7 Commander Legends draft and 2 Brothers War Collectors for Colin. Two, 4, 6, 7. Need 1 more Brothers War Collector. Looks like if anybody gets a Bloomborough collector pack, we'd be starting a new box of Bloomborough too. I can't fit the packs in the box, but we'll have a new box. Kind of crazy. This 5-row box has run out of spot for packs pretty quick. Well, that's how Magic works. So 7 and 2. Good luck, Colin. Let's see what you get. Have a good night. I mean, it's been going up a lot this year. Stock market to the moon. I think it hit a new all-time high today. Soul of Eternity rare. Brinelin. Regah. Filigree Familiar foil. It'll eventually go down, and then it'll go back up again. How the stock market works. Rootweaver Druid. Gilrana. Kodama the East Tree. Ooh, and a Jarek Stallion. True Air. Etched rare. That's pretty neat. Did you see that video I sent you earlier today, MTG Game Bob? Viscera Seer, let's go. Colin, do you want it signed and numbered 1 of 1? We signed the first one we opened every stream. Magus of the Order. And a full Spectral Searchlight. Dang, cold. That's insane. I stay away from that stuff. That stuff's above my pay grade. I just do index funds. Wrong Turn rare. And a full Humble Defector. You want gold, silver, or bronze? I bought a new set of pens. I don't think Queen Honey's going to use them because Queen Honey and the pens do not get along. But I got a brand new set, so I'm going to see if I can make them work and not blow them up this time. Let me know if you want gold, silver, or bronze. What do they call them? I don't think they would call them anything. Gold, silver, and copper. Sorry, copper. Gold would be nice. Got it. Let's see if I get this to work. Let me read the instructions. It's a good way to make sure they don't blow up. Before uncapping, shake well with tip side up. Press down on tip several times to start ink flow. Do not over pump. Otherwise, ink will blot on the surface and clog the nib. That's something that happened before. Never store or shake with tip side down. Test prior to final application. Thank you, Box, for telling us how your pens work. Must use properly. Oh, look at that. Fresh paint pen. Maybe. Is it gonna work? Aha! Let there be ink. Love it. The first gold sign Viscera Seer we've done in probably like a year. Do not store upside down. We did it. It's a great question, Colin. I don't know. What deck do you think a Viscera Seer would be key in, chat? Also drew a meteor for you from Final Fantasy. That was not the intent, but that's what it reminds me of. Gonna let that dry. Scroll Rack. That's fun. Halana, Tago, and Champion of the Flame foil. Promise of Tomorrow. Tuya. Jessica. Thrice Reborn Mythic. Last Commander Legends pack. I feel like there's a Viscera Seer in my Prosh deck, but I can't remember for sure. Maybe not. Blasphemous Act Rare. Elena. Slurk. And Averna, the Chaos Bloom foil. That's a cool one. I think I have it in there for like... I don't remember. Maybe it's not in there. We're still trying to fill up the Tarkir Dragon Storm collector battle. We only need 3 more people for that if anybody's interested. Rushland for Brothers War. Fauna Shaman Extended. Rescue Retriever Extended. Millstone. Schematic Elsewhere Flask. Thorn Amethyst Rare. Optimus Prime Hero Transformer. And a foil Schematic Cloud Key. I don't know why, but that's one of the cards. I remember the number we pulled. We pulled a number 42 Cloud Key, and we had found the answer to the meaning of life. Drafna, Founder of Latnam, Siege Veteran Extended, Titania Nature's Force Extended Commander Mythic, Self-Assembler Schematic, Sigil of Valor, Whitest Spike Schematic, Cyclonus Transformer, and a foil Scrap Trawler for Colin. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Colin. Thanks for grabbing packs. I'm going to let that Viscera Seer dry just a little bit longer, and then I'll get all your cards put away. I actually got to play Averna in Jake and Joel Commander Magic League once. It was fun. You're welcome, Colin. Hey, Colossus. Oh, that's right. It's the World Series. I forgot about that. Casually forget about the biggest series in baseball. In the game or in the series, Colossus? Oh, in the series they would have won, so it's the game. What's the series game score? Thanks to everybody who got orders in. Just making name cards real quick. Then we'll open up your packs. If anybody else wants to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Let us know if you have any questions. Hey, Thomas, you're up first. Tarkir Dragon Storm Collector Pack. Here we go. That's crazy, Colossus. Stadium Headliner Foil. Clarion Conqueror Flip Dragon. Stage of the Skies. Aligned Heart Extended Commander card. And Death Begets Life Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you in a Tempest Hawk. Thanks for grabbing pack, Thomas. Jonathan, up next. Series tied 1-1. Nice. It's close. Just started, but it's close. Okay, Jonathan is grabbing Bro, Japanese Final Fantasy, and 4 Bloomburrow Play. Ooh, that would be fun. Three Tree City, the borderless season ones. Here we go. Good luck, Jonathan. Wow, that's pretty sick, Colossus. I forget, were you talking in chat and talked about that before? Manifold Mouse, or was I lurking on your Discord? Balin the Haymaker. A really fun card. I think Patrick was talking about that card last night. Storm Chaser's Talent Rare. Tender Wild Guide Showcase. That. Well, how about that? You got the matching gold stamped art card. Sadly, we didn't hit a 3-tree city, but that's a pretty weird coincidence. On your brother's War Collector pack. Oh, for sure, Colossus. For sure. Eldon, Ronom Excavator. Ixion Puppeteer Extended. Wire Surgeons Extended. Pristine Talisman. Schematic Foundry Inspector. Sword of the Meek. Foil. Prowl. Stoic Strategist. And Runechanter's Pike. Schematic Foil. Now for Japanese Final Fantasy. This is a cute one, too. The Tender Wild Guide. Jill, Shiva's Dominant. Borderless Foil. Deadly Dispute. Foil Extended Snort. Thrakus, I believe. Extended Art. Darkness Crystal Borderless. And Summon Brynhilder. Our boy Prompto. Showing his face. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jonathan. Thanks for grabbing packs. Neil up next, getting 3 Lost Caverns set. Let me get this Fister Seer put away for Colin real quick. It'll definitely be dry by now. There it is. Number 1 of 1. First gold Seer in a long time. Cavern of Souls would be sick. Good luck, Neil. Irina has joined chat. Irina, how are you this wonderful Monday? Neil, here we go. Dang, we're up to 515 people watching on YouTube. Did we get to 50 likes? We did. 51 likes. Thank you, chat. We only need 49 more to get to 100. Let's go. Myco Tyrant Mythic. We're on the downhill trend now. 52 likes. We're now at 10% of viewers have liked the stream. Appreciate each and every one of you, 10%. Restless Ridgeline Rare. 55. We're above 10% now. 57. 43 to go. You know how to make a streamer happy. O'Hare Coslam, Deepest Growth. So you got 2 mythics out of 3 packs. Sadly, neither one was a Cavern of Souls, but hope you enjoyed them. 59 likes. 41 more to go. Fat Luggage, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. Glad you could make it. Irina up next, getting 3 Spider-Man play packs. Hey, chat, if you're just joining us like Fat Luggage, thank you so much for joining us this evening. We do have a Tarkir Dragon Storm collector battle we're trying to fill tonight. We need 3 more people to sign up. We already filled up and ran our Mystery Booster 2 battle. That's in the past. But we do have 3 more spots in that Tarkir Dragon Storm collector battle. That is the last battle we can run tonight. So if you want a battle, you like Tarkir Dragon Storm, that's the battle for you. If you want a battle and you don't, sorry, I don't have anything for you tonight. Maybe Thursday. But would love to run that Tarkir Dragon Storm collector battle. This will be the last Tarkir Dragon Storm battle we run for a while. Probably until, honestly, like late November or maybe even December sometime. Maybe even January. We might not run another one after tonight, chat. I don't know. That's kind of crazy to think about, but it, I mean, Avatar's going to come out and then the holidays happen. And I don't know if there's going to be enough Tarkir Dragon Storm left after that to battle anymore. So this might be our last Tarkir Dragon Storm collector battle ever. At least for a very long time. Bullstone is always a sick bowl. Let's pull it for Irina. For you Spider-Man play packs, good luck. Here we go. Behold the Sinister Six Mythic. Actually, you have to say all of that excited because exclamation points at the end, not after behold. But I prefer the explanation point. Sound like my 4-year-old. My 4-year-old wanted some cold slaw today. Not coleslaw, cold slaw. Shadow the Goblin foil rare and Parker Luck. I asked her if she wanted hot slaw. She's like, that's not a thing, Dad. It's like, well, neither's cold slaw. But yeah, I'm sad it might be our last one, but I mean, Spider-Punk rare. I only have 3 more streams before Avatar for me. And I don't see another Tarkir Dragon Storm collector battle before Avatar, and after Avatar, I have no clue what's going to happen, so we'll just have to wait and see. Irina, thanks for grabbing packs. Sorry we couldn't pull you the Soul Stone. I almost said the cold slaw, but you were never looking for the cold slaw for the hot dog. Yeah, Big Dirt. I also agree with you. My daughter apparently does too. It was in the fridge, so. Dog, thank you so much for following. Appreciate you. Worm Slaw? Slaw that sat out. Dang, Twitch. We passed 2,300 followers and nobody told me. We need 76 more followers to hit 2,400. Kurt, thanks for grabbing some packs. Good luck. 3 Outlaws play and 3 Bloomborough play. If anybody else would like to grab packs, the queue is open after Kurt. Or if we get 3 more people, we could get that Tarkir Dragon Storm collector battle in the queue. Got a very showcasey red rare in the back. Cruel Claws Heist. And a foil manifold mouse. That's cool. That was that the mouse that got banned? I can never remember which mouse got banned, chat. Might of the Meek. Starfall Invocation rare. I think they're doing a ban announcement on November 10th. That'll be interesting. You're welcome, Irina. Always happy to. Yeah, that mouse is wild for sure. Emberheart Challenger, another crazy mouse. Eluge, a Shoreless Sea Mythic, and a foil shortbow. On the Outlaws. The set where if we hit 40 more likes, we can hit the Ha button. 41. I see 59 likes on my end, Astral. Endless Detour foil rare and Decimate rare with Annie Joints up for a triple rare pack. Nice. Now we need 40. Apparently my likes are 1 behind y'all's. Outcaster Trailblazer foil rare. And Malcolm the Eyes. Last pack for Kurt. Kurt, good luck. Bedevil and Colossal Rattleworm. I'm so sad we didn't get a holy cow chat. I couldn't say my holy cow joke. Is he sleeved up for you, Kurt? Thanks for grabbing packs. Appreciate the support. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Getting us closer to 100 likes. Let me open up packs for y'all. Tonight is, chat, the last night of the shipping week. So everything from this past Tuesday through the end of tonight's stream will ship on Thursday the 30th. As long as you paid for shipping. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We are sold out of Ultimate Masters for tonight. We're sold out of the Mystery Booster 2 battle, but we do still have 2 kind of special things. Tonight we have our Duskmorn 4 Playpack Bundle, limit 1 per person per stream for $17.99. We have 5 of those left. That's it. And after tonight, they're going away. They're going to be retired for a while. So we're not going to have any more of those for a while. So if you want one, you haven't already got one tonight. Tonight's the last night. You can grab one of those. And then, as I mentioned a few minutes ago, we do have that Tarkir Dragon Storm collector battle. Right now we have Blake and Edmund that won a battle. And Michael, nice. Michael just signed up. Thank you, Michael. We only have 2 spots left in that collector battle. That's our last Tarkir Dragon Storm collector battle and our last overall battle at all of the evening. So if you'd like to hop in that, we'd love to run it. And then Justin is grabbing a Final Fantasy collector pack. Good luck, Justin. That sounds really fun. I haven't opened one of these in a while, so definitely looking forward to it. The nice thing about these English collector packs is I can read the cards for real. I don't have to guess. So, Justin, best of luck to you. Let's see what you got. Starting out with a foil, Arden, borderless. Foil Cryptic Command to the Crystal Tower. That's cool. Extended art, Grahatia, Scion Reborn Mythic. Dancer Chakrams extended. Vincent Vengeful Atoner extended. Inishtola Rule Mythic. Got a Surge Zidane. And the rest. Ooh, and a Prompto. The rest of your pack. With the Suplex, the Train. Justin, thanks for grabbing the pack. Hope you enjoyed it. How about that, chat? There is one spot left in the Tarkir Dragon Storm Collector Battle. Brandon, thanks for hopping in. Let me make these name cards. And then up next, we have Everin. Hopefully I said that right. Apologies if I didn't. Give me one quick second, chat. Got to double check something on my end, and then I'll be right with you. Well, Static, I appreciate you hopping in. We just have that one battle spot left, and then we'll get that running. But for now, we have Everin grabbing a Commander Master set, Mystery Booster 2, and Edge of Eternity's Collector. Look, Everin. Yeah, this is the only Tarkir Dragon Storm Collector battle we can run tonight. So once it's gone, it's gone. We do still have those 4 packs of Duskmorn play packs left. Limit 1 per person per stream. And then after tonight, those are going away. Lightning Skelemental, White Border Stitcher Supplier, Feature Site Equilibrium, and Keeper of the Crown. On to Commander Master set. Order Yawgmoth, uncommon from the list. Foil Sky Shroud Claim, that's nice. Low Retainers Mythic. Marin of Clan Neltoth Rare for a double rare pack. Along with the rest of your pack, which includes a borderless Path of Ancestry. Now for your Edge of Eternity's Collector pack. Let's see what you get. Good luck! Here we go. Got a Galaxy Island starting us out. Singularity Rupture, been seeing that a lot on Arena. Bailoff Prime Extended. Space-Time Anomaly, borderless. Haven't seen that one very much. Ooh, Swarmyard poster. Love the poster arts. And a full extended Requiem Monolith for Everin. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Get these put away for you. Chat, with that, the queue is empty. If you'd like to grab some packs, I lied. Kurt hopped in. Kurt's up next. Still looking for one more person for that battle. Tarkir Dragon Storm Collector battle. Last battle of the evening. Kurt, good luck. Hey, let's go. Grant, thank you for filling up the battle. Let me get that on the schedule. Our battles are full. Only thing left to open tonight is literally every booster pack we have in stock, which is a lot. So if anybody wants to grab packs, we have a ton of them. Collector packs from Throne of Eldraine all the way up through Spider-Man and everything in between. Then we have play packs, draft packs, set packs, mystery booster 2 packs, just depending on the set. You can check all of our packs out at moonshotgamestore.com/live. You'll be right after Gregory, which is right after the battle. We got 2 Outlaws play, a Mystery Booster 2, and 2 Foundations play. Good luck, Kurt. Let's do it. Collective Defiance, Omen Path Journey, Big Score Mythic, and Pitiless Carnage Rare. Forsaken Miner's a good uncommon. Is anybody looking forward to the Avatar preview stream tomorrow? Shoot the Sheriff, that's a good one too. Magda the Horde Master. I won't be able to watch it live, but I'm definitely looking forward to hearing about all the cool things. I think it's going to be a really fun set. On to Foundations. Preposterous Proportions. Bloodthirsty Conqueror. Let's go. Overrun. Loved that card as a kid. Now for your Mystery Booster 2. Rosama, All Devouring, White Border Sarkid, Fireblood Mythic, Snuff Out, Feature Site, and Arcanum Things. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kurt. Thanks for grabbing packs. Battle up next. Let's do it, chat. Ooh, that's a good call, Retro. Also, Electro from Spider-Man. Just saying. Do some pretty wild things. Okay. So we have Grant, Michael, Brandon, Edmund, and Blake in our Tarkir Dragon Storm Collector battle. Good luck, everybody. This is going to be fun. I saw some crazy cards that pair up with the Sozin's Comet card that they just came out with. They previewed it, and it gives all your creatures fire bending 5. That's pretty epic. Brandon, Edmund, it's a sorcery though, which sorceries are rough. Michael and Blake, but still do some pretty stupid things. The release date on stream, we'll be doing pre-sales on November 10th. I think pre-release day is November 14th, which would mean release day would be November 21st. I think. Please double check. Mission on a Mission, or better known as Lightning Lone Commando in Final Fantasy. That art is so gorgeous. I absolutely love the art on that card, especially in foil. It's just so expensive. Can't pull the trigger. Grant, good luck. I'm not saying ever, but probably for a good long time. Dracogenesis, foil Draconic Mythic for 8. Stillness in Motion for 2. Sarkin, Dragon Ascendant Mythic, or rare. It's a mythic when you get it in Ghostfire for 2. Jaws of Defeat, Commander card extended for 4, and Warden of the Grove for 3, with a foil forest. This is just such a great set. Bolthar, Dawn of the Abzan for 3, Nature's Rhythm for 2. Banekeeper's Familiar for 4, Will of the Mardu for 3, and Rediscover the Way for 3. Ooh, Dragonite Plains, nice. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. So we have 8, 10, 12, 16, 19, 22, 24, 28, 31, 34 for Grant. We'll see where that puts you, Grant. Good luck. Like all sets recently, I've been very disappointed with the availability of product after release. Tarkir Dragon Storm included, unfortunately. I really wish we could just get back to normal prices for everything. Make my life so much easier. Rediscover the Way, foil for 3. Magmatic Hellkite, Draconic Frame for 4. Winter Night Stories for 3. Protector of the Waste for 6. Extended Art. And Windcrag Siege for 3 for Brandon. Brandon, here's your next pack. RC Revenant is an insane card in draft. Warden of the Grove, Showcase Foil for 3. Draco Genesis, non-foil, Draconic Frame Mythic for 8. New Way Forward for 5. Zergo Stormrender, Borderless Commander for 3. Siege of the Skies for 3. The Swamp. Let's see what your total is. 3, 7, 10, 16, 19, 22, 30, 35, 38, 41, 3, 6, 11, 19, 22, 25. 31, 34, 38. It is 41 for Brandon. Edmund up next. Looks like we have 4 of the Duskmourn 4 play pack bundles left now. Limit 1 per person per stream. Edmund, here you go. Thanks to everybody for hopping in the battle. Abel, Arbiter of Virtue, Showcase Foil for 5. Ator, Kinda All, Draconic Mythic for 5. Sibsig Ceremony for 3. Welcome the Dead, Extended Art for 4. And Mysterized Village, nice, for 0. And a Draconic, or Dragon Eye Mountain, non-foil. Those are always great. If you haven't liked the stream yet on YouTube, it's free. We'd appreciate it. Helps out a lot. Wow, special guest Verdant Catacombs. Let's go. That's gorgeous. Clarion Conqueror for 3, Flip Dragon. Glacierwood Siege for 3. Wool of Just Sky for 4. And Awaken the Undead for 3 with a Plains foil. Let's see what your total is. 5, 10, 13, 17, 20, 23, 27, 30. 3, 7, 10, 13, 17, 20, 30. It is 30 for Edmund. Sorry, Grant. That puts you in the middle. Edmund taking the low with 30. Michael up next. I've not pulled anybody a Dragon Scale Fetch Land in forever. I would love to see one of those again. They're so cool. Daspy Gets Life. Got the Ghostfire Foil Mythic for 8. Meringue River Regent for another 10. This is a Flip Dragon, but we only count one side because both sides are the same card. RC Revenant for 3. Parapet Thrasher for 4. Jessica Revelation for 7. Dang. That was a huge mana value pack, Michael. You're definitely going for the high spot. 15, 25, 29. You're at 32 after one pack. Brandon is sweating. Wow. Bloomvine Regent for another 8. Paranation for another 6. Got the high spot. Lacid Prowler for 4. Tip the Scales for 3. Scales have already been tipped. And Nero of Heart of the Storm Mythic for 4. This is going to be a very high mana value. Sorry, Brandon. Was not meant to be for you today. 8, 11, 15, 22, 28, 32, 35, 39, 42, 47, 51, 57, Michael. That's insane. Blake, last but not least. That was crazy. Blake, I'd probably go for the low spot if I were you. Ishla Village for 0, taking my advice. Awaken the Undead for 3. Here's the Light Shatterer for 3. Tables Judgment for 3. And Sir, Elusive Hunter for, you guessed it, 3. We're at 12. Now Edmund's shaking in their boots. Flamehold Grappler for 3. Flamehold Grappler for 3. Narset, Just Guy Waymaster for 3. Infantry Shield for 3. What are all these 3s, chat? Magnetic Hook Hype for 4. Ooh, Foil Dragonite Mountain. Nice. So that should put you in the low spot. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 28. Sorry, Edmund. Kishla Village saved Blake. That and all the 3s. We ended it on a 4. We had a 0. That was wild. So 28 and 57. Numbers I would not have picked to win this battle. Michael, your high spot, so you get left pack. Right pack goes to Blake for the low spot. We open the low spot first. Blake, this is your pack. That battle sent Dragon Storm out on a very wild note. Foil Circ, Elusive Hunter, Dalkovin Encampment, Quarry Steelcutter, Canopy Gargantuan, and New Way Forward. Dragon Eye Island. Getting a ton of Dragon Eyes in this box. Love it. Blake, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for battling, everybody. Michael, going to get the last pack of the box. Then after this, we're going to have Greg, Kenneth, Chris, and Brady. And then you could be after Brady. If you order packs now at moonshotgamestore.com/live and you beat everybody else to it, you'd be right after Brady. Brady, good luck. Sage of the Skies. Olamerk Siege, Felthar, Dawn of the Obzon, Will the Teamer, and Felthar, Dawn of the Obzon again. But in the regular art with a Tempest Talk. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. Gonna get these put away, and then Greg is up next after I make some more name cards. Nice. Congrats on the first battle win. That's exciting. Okay. Greg, you're going to be up next, like I said. We have a very wide variety of collector packs from Throne of Eldraine to present, which is Spider-Man. It's really hard to get stuff like Final Fantasy English and Japanese, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Bloomborough, Wilds of Eldraine. We have all those collectors. We also have the more common stuff like Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, March of the Machine Aftermath, and everything in between. Foundations, Bloomborough, Ikoria, Commander Legends, OG, Dominaria Remastered. That's a really fun one. Lost Caverns of Ixalan, March of the Machine, Brothers War. You name it. If it's a collector pack that came from a box between Throne of Eldraine and Spider-Man, we should have packs. Unless I missed someone. Or missed one. Someone somewhere in there. Gregory, Kenneth, Chris, and Brady. Good luck, everybody. Greg up first with 6. Double Masters 2022 draft pack. We have Infinity, Fallout, Innistrad Remastered, all sorts of cool stuff. You can see them all scrolling there, too, by the way. We have Phyrexia Albi 1 set packs, so it's been really popular for a while. Liliana, The Last Hope. Borderless City of Brass, love that art. And Villainous Wrath, or Wealth. Mentor of the Meek, Unearth, and Quasali Pride Mage. Borderless. That's funny because it's Villainous Wrath in Spider-Man. I said, I bet I'm going to call this Villainous Wealth a million times. And I never did. And then the one time I pulled Villainous Wealth, I called it Villainous Wrath. So the pack opening music is all music by Stream Beats by Harris Heller. There's not a Spotify playlist. Fire Song and Sun Speaker, Campbell, Council of Allocation. But it's a handful of their albums. They're copyright-free music for streamers, and you can find their songs on Spotify. I just don't remember which albums we use exactly. Mimic Growth Chamber, borderless foil. Love these borderless lands. They're gorgeous. Cataract Leviathan and Twin Flame with a borderless Lightning Bolt. Nice. And Thought Scour. And Monastery Swiftsphere. Wow, you've been getting so many borderless cards. That's crazy, Greg. Pack 4 here for you. Grand Arbiter Augustin IV, mean card, and Phyrexian Altar. Nice. Oros Garrison, another one of those gorgeous borderless lands. 2 packs left for Greg. Arjun, Shifting Flame, and Legion's Initiative. Down to the last pack. Good luck, Greg. Oil Monastery Swiftsphere, Gave, Guru Spores Mythic, and Impervious Great Worm. Massive Great Worm. Get those sleeved up for you, Greg. Thanks for grabbing packs. Kenneth, gonna be up next. You're welcome. Thanks for the support. Hey JA, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Super Void, Sothera. Fun card. And good luck. Out of Foil Swamp. Servandum, Patrolling Peacemaker. Consult Star Charts. Ooh, Foil Poster Mirror Pool. That's a cool one. And Pinnacle Emissary, Foil Extended. Those posters are gorgeous, chat. Once again, proving I cannot speak on stream. Welcome to my world. Kenneth, hope you enjoyed it. Chris, up next. You don't have to, Grant. You can if you want to. But if you do not want to purchase any more packs, totally fine. If you go to the drop-down list at moonshotgamestore.com/live, all the way at the bottom, there is an item called Enable Shipping Payments. It does not pay for shipping, but it allows you to add a 1-penny item to the cart so you can check out. When you're checking out, just go slow and pay attention. There's a shipping section. In that shipping section, there's either going to be drop-down or 3 radio buttons that have our shipping options. There are 3 of them. There's Rip and Hold, which holds it at the store. Rip and Ship, which shows us we should ship your cards this week. And then there are 2 of those. If you got anywhere from 1 to 9 packs, you can pick the $6 option for up to 9 packs. Or if you're going to get a total of 10 packs or more, you pick the 500 count box option, and you get all the way up to a 500 count box of cards shipped to you. Everything from this past Tuesday night stream through the end of tonight's stream will ship together on Thursday the 30th. And we'll automatically combine all those. But tomorrow night with Queen Honey starts a new stream, and we'll require a new set of shipping payments, and we'll ship out on the 6th of November. Chris, good luck. Here we go. Hope we find what you're looking for. Got a Galaxy Swamp. That's gorgeous. Bioengineered feature. Solar Array Extended Commander card. Sammy, Wildcat Captain. Got the Mythic Triumphant Frame. Foil Needle Spires. And Pinnacle Starcage. Foil Extended. Good against those aggro decks. Get those sleeved up. You're welcome, Grant. And if you want to grab more packs and pay for shipping on that, that works too. Either way. Or if you aren't in a rush to get your packs and you want to order more over the next week and just combine shipping, just don't pay shipping tonight. And if you pay for shipping sometime between Tuesday and Monday next week, they'll ship out on the 6th, but you can get even more cards in one shipment, so you only have to pay shipping once. If any of that was confusing, please ask. I'm happy to explain it again. The best part is, chat, if I am ever confusing, you can always reply to your order confirmation email or email support@moonshotgamestore.com with your questions, and we can type an answer back to you tomorrow. We normally monitor support Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 for Rip and Ship, and if there's something urgent, I might be able to pop in on the weekend to grab it. But if it's just like a simple question that can wait till Monday, we normally let it wait over the weekend till Monday. Okay, so we have 2 LCI set. Commander Master set and a 4 Duskmourn Playpack bundle. Tonight is the last night we have these. They're limit 1 per person per stream. It can be if you want it to be, JC, or we can ship it out every week if you want. You just have to pay for shipping. We have 4 of these 4-packs left. If you already got one tonight, you can't get another one. But if you haven't got one and you want one, tonight's the last night we're going to have it. There are only 4 left. Brady, good luck. Got 4 Duskmourn play, 2 LCI set, and Commander Masters. How have you been, JC? Good to see you. Abhorrent Oculus, great mythic. Duskmourn has so many fun cards. Withering Torment, Showcase, love it. Blazemire Verge, and a full Vile Mutator. Well, that's not how I wanted the pack to open, but we'll make it work. Unstoppable Slasher. Gold stamped art card. Yeah, Abhorrent Oculus is a great pull for sure. Not sure the exact price, but I know it's a good one. Nico, Light of Hope Mythic. I forgot about that card. We haven't opened it in forever. Lost Caverns of Ixalan, 2 set packs headed your way. Bitter Triumph, nice. Get Lost, love that art. And Squirming Emergence. Wow. I was not expecting that. Brady, congrats. I forgot you could pull that in a play pack. Mana Crypt, how about that? I was like, oh, casually, let's put this token in the... Oh, that's a Mana Crypt. Here's your second Lost Cavern set pack. Not going to beat that, but you got another Bitter Triumph. Maybe you got another Mana Crypt, too. Who knows? Cosmic Confluence. Nope. Treasure token. Then your Commander Master set pack. Arachnogenesis and Sidisi Brood Tyrant for a double rare pack with a Nadir's Nightblade and a retro foil forest. Well, Brady, that was fun. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, Brady had some good packs there. Frostshock up next, getting the Innistrad Remastered Collector Pack. Yeah, we'll see, Jay. I think Dual Lotus is probably more likely to get unbanned. I think they'll give Mana Crypt a little more time. But we just got to kind of see what they have in mind for the format. When we get these name cards made, then we'll keep going. We're down to 3 of the Duskmourn 4 playpack bundles, limit 1 per person per stream left. Tonight is the last night we have those. Tomorrow we'll have other fun stuff. You want to make sure you're in our Discord to find out what it is. Gonna have a really fun box tomorrow night. One that we've only opened on the stream one other time. Well, that's tomorrow night. Tonight we have Frost Shock and Double Brandon. Frost Shock, you're up first. Good luck. Innistrad Remastered Collector Pack. If anybody would like to grab packs, the queue's short. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. There's no Patreon membership fee, nothing like that. You just buy packs, pay for shipping, and we ship them to you. We ship to the U.S. only. Let us know if you have any questions. Liesa, Forgotten Archangel, Retrofoil. Hermit Druid poster, that's neat. Second Harvest Retro, an Invasion of Innistrad. Tragic Slip Retro in there as well. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Frost Shot. Congrats on the movie poster. Yeah, I think Lotus is the most likely to get unbanned. I don't know if Crypt will get unbanned or not. If it does, I think we'll give it some more time. Tarkir Dragon Storm Collector Pack. Good luck. Meringue River Regent, Flip Dragon. Inevitable Defeat, Revival of the Ancestors, Cavebal's Judgment, and Bloomvine Regent. Ooh, Foil Dragonite Mountain. Nice way to end it. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Brandon. I just feel like Lotus is less powerful than Crypt. Maybe that's wrong, but just how I feel. One quick second chat. Hey, Brandon, grabbing 4 Duskmorn play packs. Good luck. It is for certain people, but not for me. There's also other cards like Boommobile, Marvin, Murderous Mimic, that different people pronounce differently. We all got to have our own thing, chat. Ooh, gorgeous special guest. Phantasmal Image. That's cool. And Hauntwood Shrieker Mythic. Nice pack. Primo token. Winter, Misanthropic Guide, and Vagavas Onslaught. Last pack. Good luck. We have Waltz of Rage and Rip Spawn Hunter for a double rare pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Brandon. Thanks for grabbing more packs tonight. Chris up next with one heck of an order here. Good luck, Chris. 2 Edge collectors, a Final Fantasy collector, and 2 2x2 collectors. Oh, that's awesome. Special guests are really cool. The art is always amazing. Rex, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Doing well. For now, JA. For now. Okay, so 2 Edge, 1 Final Fantasy English, and 2 2x2. Last pack magic for this Final Fantasy collector box. And last 2-pack magic for the Double Masters 2022 collector box. This is going to be fun, Chris. Best of luck to you. Here we go. Foil Planes, love that Planes. Lumen Class Frigate, Depth Shaker Titan, Eternity Elevator, Wander's Enclave, and Secluded Starforge. Getting a Japan Showcase in English. I like it when I can read them. So by master set, you mean you get foil and non-foil of all the special guests. And I guess, and you also get Dragon Scale foil too. Galaxy Mountain. Endstone Mythic, nice. Scouring Swarm, Mutinous Masker, Thespian Stage Poster, and the Foil Lobster, or Ghost, with a gold stamped art card. First 2x2 collector pack. What were the textured MH3 special guests? Am I losing my mind, chat? There are too many card treatments, chat. I can't keep track of them all anymore. Not good. It's my job, and I can't keep track of them all anymore. Love that Warsaw Basilica. Aether Vial, solid card. Borderless, 1,000-Year Storm, Etched, Shattergang Brothers, and Borderless Foil, Oracle of Moldiah for Pack 1, Double Masters 2022 collectors. Ah, the Elementals, yep. Double Masters 2022 collector Pack 2. I think I see a Phyrexian Altar peeking out back there. That'd be pretty sick. Rampant Growth, Golgari Rot Farm. Chat, if you have never looked at this full art, please look at the full art. It has so many hidden things in it. Where's Waldo's in there somewhere. Alice in Wonderland is in there somewhere. There's art behind the text box. It is such a cool piece. Please look at it at full resolution. It is so neat. Donato Giancola is the artist on that one. Flicker Wisp foil. Damnation. Nice. There it is. Borderless Phyrexian Altar. Love it. Etched Ashenmoor Liege. We got Liege. And a borderless foil Anger of the Gods. On to the English Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Good luck. Starting out with a hero. Everybody needs a hero in their life, chat. Got a Surge Xenos. Lucas Stadium. 5 Ifrit's Dominant Extended Mythic. Noctis, Prince of Lucis Extended. Gilgamesh, Master Arms, Borderless, and Raban, the Bull. Foil Zidane, Rufus Extended, and the rest of your pack. We got those sleeved up for you, Chris. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Grant, going to be up next. We're going to have Grant and Kenneth up next. And then, if anybody else would like to grab packs, you can be right after Kenneth. Unless somebody else beats you to it. You're welcome. Appreciate the support. If anybody ever has any questions, you can always ask me on stream, or you can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com, or reply to your order confirmation email, and we will help you out. Okay, give me just a second. Let me get everything taken care of here. Dang, chat, it's already 11 o'clock. Crazy. 3 Tarkir Dragon Storm play and 4 collector. There are the 3 play. 1 collector, and I need 3 more. Let me grab another box. I mean, there are all sorts of collection goals you can have. You just got to find the stuff that you like. Don't collect something because somebody else tells you. Collect it because you like it. Sorry, chat. I had to move some packs around real quick. Oh, yeah. The alt art serialized. That makes it really hard because those are insanely expensive. There's the alt art serialized, and then there's the March of the Machine bonus sheet serialized ones, too. We have 3 Tarkir Dragon Storm play and 4 collectors. Good luck, Grant. Let's see what we can pull for you. If there's something specific you're looking for, let us know. If you're letting for something, let us know. Again, proving I cannot talk on stream, chat. Marty Siegebreaker, that's a really fun card. And Awaken the Honored Dead. Very cool art card, too. Static, believe it or not, we opened 3 of the 500 of those on the stream. We also opened 3 of the Vorinclex. Belthar, Dawn of the Abzons. We opened 6 of the 2500 on the stream. I do have... I think the problem is, Rex, my brain works faster than I can talk. Nature's Rhythm rare. On your collector packs. Pack 1. Lotus Light Dancers. Yes Sky Revelation Mythic. Mardu Siegebreaker. Virgo Stormrender, Borderless Mythic, and Mox Jasper. Very cool. Gonna sleeve these up, then we'll open your other 3 collector packs. Perfect Astral. Right, Rex? Rex says, just like any good Magic player, brain works faster than you can talk/tap mana. Blasted Prowler Foil, Otis the Fangkeeper, Zergo Thunder's Decree, Adaptive Training Post, and Death Begets Life Mythic. Chat, if you're local and you would be interested in joining our stream team, we have an interest meeting tomorrow night at 6:30 Eastern Time at Moonshot Noblesville. So if you're local in the Noblesville, Indiana area, you'd be interested in working a couple nights a week on the stream, make sure to stop by tomorrow 6:30 Eastern at our Noblesville store. Marty Siegebreaker, Nature's Rhythm, Fangkeeper's Familiar, Nirav, Crackling Vanguard, Borderless Mythic, and Awaken the Honored Dead. Last pack for Grant. Good luck. Whoa, Corey Steelcutter, Ishla Village Borderless, New Way Forward, Anok Strike Leader Extended, and Magmatic Hellkite for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Grant. Really appreciate the support. Hope you had fun. Kenneth up next. Last order in the queue. If you place an order, nope. Okogo Broko hopping in there. Get one of those Duskmourn 4-play pack bundles before they're gone. They're almost gone, chat. Tonight's the last night we're going to have them. If you haven't gotten one yet tonight, better get on it because we only have 2 left. Once those are gone, there will be no more for the foreseeable future. Some last pack magic in the Edge of Eternity's collector box. So we did last pack magic in the Final Fantasy English collector box. Now we're doing last pack magic on the Edge of Eternity's collector box. Ah. Yeah, that can be expensive, Rex. I understand that. No pressure at all from us. Got a beautiful island. Xenomorph Imago. Radiant Summit Extended. Throwing Hive Pool. Great sliver card. Grove of the Burn Willows. All these poster arts are so cool. And a foil weapons manufacturing. I love the foiling on this. The whites really pop. It's so cool. And the Tezzeret emblem. Nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kenneth. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Okogo Broko up next. Getting the Duskmourn 4-play pack bundle. Limit 1 per person per stream with 2 remaining after this. And then chat, the queue will be empty. We don't have any more battles tonight. Those are all done. We just have packs the rest of the evening. We have Mystery Booster 2, OG Commander Legends Draft, Modern Horizons 2 sets, Commander Master set, Double Masters 2022 Draft. I can't remember if I said Mystery Booster 2, so Mystery Booster 2. Bloomburrow play, Outlaws play, Duskmourn play, the Duskmourn play bundle. Phyrexia LB1 set, all sorts of fun cards. Well, I need another box for the last pack. I need all these darn packs to quit falling over in the box. Packs, please play nice. Okay, chat. I haven't mentioned this in a long time. I have a feeling I'm going to be disappointed. Okay, not totally disappointed. We're at 69 likes, chat. We need 31 more to get to 100. Let's get there ASAP so we can hit the yeehaw button. There are 825 of y'all watching. We're not even at the 10% viewer to like ratio yet. We're at 70. We need 12.5 more likes to get to the 10% ratio. Ooh, we're going from US print to Japanese print Duskmourn. Interesting. That'll be really interesting. John, thanks for the order. We'll get to you in just a second. 28 more likes, chat. We are so close. $27 to go. We got to keep that 100 like streak going. It's been happening since Aether Drift sometime, I think, this year. It's been a long streak. We cannot let it end tonight. Whenever I stream, my goal is 100 likes. We've gotten there every time since Aether Drift. Come back wrong rare. Probably Balloon Man foil rare. Void Manufacturing. Get to your packs in just a couple minutes. Enduring Tenacity. If that was a mistake that made that show up, just FYI, chat. We do use the business name field for a YouTube name in case people don't want their real name to show up on their order. So if you actually have a legitimate business where it's getting shipped to, that will show up there. Sorry about that. They'll make your shop mythic, but at least you know who you are. Kaido Bane emblem, and then a Japanese Duskmorn print play pack with a Victor Valgavoth Seneschal. We'll get those put away for you, Okogo Broko. Thanks for grabbing packs. Appreciate you. We're down to one Duskmorn 4 play pack bundle left. They're almost all gone, chat. John up next, get an MH3 collector pack. I got to make some name cards real quick. If anybody has any questions, always feel free to ask. Let us know how we can help. Definitely appreciate everybody who stopped by the stream tonight. Everybody who's liked the stream. We made it all the way up to 77 likes. We're getting closer to that 10%. Need 5 more to get there. Okay, John, you're up. MH3 collector pack. Best of luck to you. There's something you're looking for. I hope it's in here. There's something I'm looking for, and I hope it's in here for you. I want to pull one of those serialized cards. Foil Snow-Covered Waste. Flare Duplication. Siege Gang Lieutenant Extended. Echoes of Eternity. Frame Break. Kalia of the Vast. Frame Break. That's a great looking mythic. Probably one of the best Kalia arts, too. And an Etch Genku Future Shaper for your last slot. We were debating the other night. I forgot that there were etched cards in this set, but chat reminded me that like Six and Ashling and Genku were some of the etched cards that were there. Such a weird choice to put a handful of etched cards in this set. But is what it is. Void Manufacturing up next. Best of luck to you. Yeah, I hope I clipped them all static. I don't remember if I did or not, but we definitely opened those. Yeah, good luck, Void. Here we go. 4 Duskmorn play, 3 EOE collectors. Brand new Edge of Eternity's collector box and a brand new Final Fantasy box. How about that? New Final Fantasy English collector box. Yeah, I think so too, JA, but I'll be honest with you. I think etched foils completely go away here in the next year or two. I don't think we'll see them anymore. Yeah, normally just because it's a special foiling in a set, but if you had a better special foiling in a set, wouldn't you enjoy that more? I feel like the etched foiling, like, there are so many different quality levels of etched foiling. The best ever etched foils coming from Assassin's Creed, because the collector boxes were printed in Belgium, which was absolutely gorgeous. But like the etched foils and the Commander Legends draft packs, those were not. Hey, Void Manufacturing, let's do this. Good luck. We have 4 Duskmourn play packs, 3 Edge of Eternity's collector packs, and a Final Fantasy collector pack in English. Let's do it. Yeah, I agree, Jay. I think that was the first time they did it too, though. Overlord of the Boiler Bilges and a Leyline of Mutation and an Untimely Mutation. That's the best uncommon in the set. It's like 450 or something like that. Nice. Come back wrong. Yeah, Astral's up there. Talrand over on Twitch, when Talrand's here, has over 1 million mana on Twitch. Roller Crusher Ride Mythic. Now for the last Duskmourn play pack. So I think we have 1 of these 4 play pack bundles left. Limit 1 per person per stream. Omnivorous Flytrap. Tonight is the last night we have them. So if you want one, tonight is the last night. Edge of Eternity's collector pack, 1 of 3. Ooh, Galaxy Swamp. Nice. Extinguisher Battleship. Horizon Explorer. Emissary Escort. Nesting Grounds. And a foil Weapons Manufacturing. And a Tezzeret Emblem. Nice. Leave these up, then we'll open your last 3 packs. Yeah, Avatar spoilers tomorrow. It's going to be exciting for sure. I think there are going to be a lot of really cool cards in this set. Can't wait to see the bonus sheet. I'm wondering if all the cards on the bonus sheet are mythic, since they're all super hard to pull in play packs. Foil Forest, Arc Enemy's Charm, Planetary Annihilation, Arc Enemy's Charm Borderless. I think I like the Borderless art better myself. Ooh, Creeping Tar Pit. Love the posters. And a foil extended loading zone. Wow, that's a wild art. Quantum Riddler. Yeah, that would do it. Last Edge of Eternity's collector pack for you, Void Manufacturing. Here we go. Yeah, Force of Negation, Great Henge, Valakut, Molten Pinnacle. A lot of cool reprints. Galaxy Forest, nice. Moonlit Meditation, Trolling Peacemaker, Synthesizer Lab Ship, Power Depot, and a full Diadrine Synthesis Amalgam Triumphant Frame. And for the English Final Fantasy Collector Pack Grand Finale. Ooh, Duskmourn 4 play pack bundle. Sold out. Starting out with a Surge. Cecil, Dark Knight. Wow. Foil Cloud Strife. Najila, the Blade Blossom. That's cool. Terra, Magical Adept with the Amano art. Let's go. Polymo. Memories Returning. And Cypher. Secret Rendezvous with Yuffie, too. That was fun. Hope you enjoyed that. Frost can be up next with a Baldur's Gate collector pack. Appreciate the support, Void Manufacturing. Anybody who's new to the stream tonight, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. If you ever have any questions, let us know. We are super stoked to have you here. We like to be one of the positive places on the internet for Magic the Gathering content, so we're definitely glad you could be a part of it. Frost Shot, good luck. Here we go. Baldur's Gate. Wow, how about that? Ancient Bronze Dragon, Mythic Dragon. Love to see it. Flynn Collie Hunter Extended Art. Call to the Void Extended. Miracle Lord of Bones Etched. Ball Lord of Murder Showcase. And a Miracle Lord of Bones Showcase Foil. Well, Ancient Mythic Dragon's pretty sick. Congrats on that. John up next, getting a Spider-Man collector pack. Nice. Looking for a Soulstone again. Did your grade ever come back on that, John? I know it could take a long time, so I wouldn't be surprised if it hasn't. Here we go, John. How sick would this be if this was a 1-pack snipe Cosmic Foil Soulstone? First one we ever opened on the stream. That would be insane. Spider piloted by Penny Scene. Foil Swamp. Miles Morales. Got the flip. Ultimate Spider-Man to start us out here. Black Cat Cutting Thief panel. Spider Ham. Peter Porker Scene. Reanimate. Let's go. And a foil Spider Ham Peter Porker Scene. Get those sleeved up for you, John. Thanks for grabbing packs. I'll blow up next, grabbing 4 Duskmourn play packs. I'm just going to double check. I believe this is the very last 4-pack we have tonight, which is the last one we're going to have for the foreseeable future. It was. Pablo, hope you enjoy it. We do still have Duskmourn play packs. They're $5.49 each. And yeah, if anybody else wants Duskmourn play packs, we have them. We also have Duskmourn collector packs. They're $54.99. Not yet. Hopefully soon. Do they tell you like the steps in grading where it's at? Like, have they started grading it yet, or are they still waiting for it to go through the process? Here we go, Pablo. Doomsday Excruciator. It's a lot of black mana pips. You're welcome, Void Manufacturing. Love it when that happens. Head Shredder rare. An Enduring Curiosity rare. Wow, there's such an iconic character. Marina Vendrell rare and Razorkin Needlehead rare. Filtered by Ghost, too. Let's go. Last pack for Pablo. Marina Vendrell's Grimoire. How about that? Hey, Pablo. We got these sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Dang, 170. That's wild. A crate of 0. John, what happened to your card? I think they forgot the 1 that goes in front of the 0. That's probably what happened. They forgot to put the 1 on there. Beckett's little to no communication. Well, they are a lot cheaper, and they don't charge you any upcharge if it's a valuable card. So, I guess pros and cons, right? Well, chat, tonight has been a very fun stream. I hope you've enjoyed it so far. We'll be streaming until at least 12:30 a.m. Eastern Time, so we still have plenty of time tonight if you'd like to grab some packs and get them opened up. If you are brand new to the stream, welcome. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm the founder of the Rip and Ship by Moonshot stream here and your host tonight. I normally stream Monday and Thursday nights. We are Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. We're right on the downtown Noblesville Square, so if you're ever in the area, come stop by the store. We're WPN Premium certified. Great place to come play Magic, certified by Wizards of the Coast. Well, that's good news. I'm glad it'll update. If you are brand new here, you'll be happy to learn there are no Patreon fees. There's no membership fees. You can just buy packs. We open them up, and then we ship them to you. You do have to buy the packs. You do have to pay for shipping, and we do ship to the U.S. only. But here's how it works. Basically, you go to moonshotgamestore.com/live. There's a drop-down menu with all of our packs. They have the 3-letter set code, and then if it's a player or collector pack, it says what type of pack it is. If you click on that pack, it'll show you a picture and tell you the price, which is pretty cool. So if you are interested in grabbing packs, you can also see what we have in stock here, but you can check out our full list at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Add what you want to your cart, and then you start checking out. When you're checking out, pay special attention to the checkout process. There are multiple steps. You have to enter your name, your shipping address, stuff like that. There's a shipping screen. It's very important that you pay attention to that and don't just skip through it. We have 3 shipping options. We have Rip and Hold, which holds your cards here at the store for in-store pickup, or to be shipped on a future week, or if you already paid for shipping, it allows you to check out without paying for shipping again. Basically, what we're going to do is we're going to combine all your orders from this past Tuesday night stream all the way through the end of tonight's stream, and we ship them out on October 30th, but you do have to pay for shipping. So whenever you're ready for your cards to ship, whether that's this week or next week or whenever, just pay for shipping, right? So you pick the rip and ship shipping option. There are two of them. There's one for if you got up to 9 packs, it only costs $6 to ship that out. Or if you got anywhere from 10 packs up to a 500 count box, you pick the rip and ship $10 shipping option, and that covers up to a 500 count box of cards shipped to you. If you go over that limit, that's fine. We're just going to ask you to upgrade to the proper shipping amount so we can ship everything out to you. Basically, we'll shoot you an email when we're processing your shipment. If you do not pay for shipping, though, we're going to hold your cards and wait until you pay for shipping to ship them. So if you're ordered cards in the past and you're like, where are they? They haven't showed up yet. You probably didn't pay for shipping. You can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com. We'll take a look at your account and see what happened. But that's the most common thing. Oh, nice. I'm cold. Love to hear it. If anybody has any questions, you can ask in chat. You can also email support@moonshotgamestore.com. I think that's all the things. So the way we generally price packs on the stream and in the store is based on like the general market. So it'll just kind of depend how things settle out closer to release date. We also, for some strange reason, still have no clue what our final allocations are. So we can't really price things until we know our allocations either, because if we get a very little amount compared to what we're expecting, obviously we need to make that product last, so it's probably going to be priced a little higher. If we price things lower, we might have a lot more. It just kind of depends. There's a lot of moving factors. Void Manufacturing, grabbing 2 more Final Fantasy collector packs. We're still going to be streaming for 1 hour and 8 minutes no matter what. So if you want to grab packs, we're happy to open them up for you. So I think Void might be in the past and might not be live. So let's see if Void joins us in the future. If not, he'll just be a few minutes behind. It's a few minutes after everybody else. Good luck to you on your Final Fantasy collector packs. Here we go. See what other crazy stuff we can pull. Starting out with, whoa, Ishgard, the Holy Sea. Lucas Stadium foil. Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant. The Warring Triad Extended. Ultima Borderless, and Xanarkand, Ancient Metropolis. Then pack 3 for Void. Or pack 2, sorry. I can't count apparently either. Ooh, we got a Surge. Uja, Genome Sorcerer, that's cool. Captain Landry Storm. Tifa, Martial Artist Extended Mythic. Oaka, Traveling Merchant. Sabin, the Ground Puncher, Master Monk. And a Mythic, Absolute Virtue. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some more packs, Void Manufacturing. Hope you enjoyed them. Ooh, 19 more likes? Let's go. Let me double check our like count, chat. We're trying to get to 100 likes. If you could help us get there, it'd mean the world to me. We need 20 more on my end. So apparently mine's still 1 behind y'all. So 20 more likes. Wait, 19 more likes and we get to hit the yeehaw button. Greg up next. 2x2 draft, a Tarkir Dragon Storm, and a Spider-Man collector. Nice. Let's do it. Good luck, Greg. Here we go. Assassin's Trophy Borderless and Drogskull Reaver. Anybody else would like to grab packs? You could be right after Greg. Blood Artist foil. Emrakul the Aeon's Torn got some flying spaghetti that doesn't fly. And Intet the Dreamer. Looks like it should fly, but does not fly. Does it blend, though? That's the real question. Tarkir Dragon Storm Collector, good luck. Baron Step Siege, borderless. Shiko, Paragon of the Way, Mythic. Glacierwood Siege, borderless. Bone Devourer Extended, and Felithar, Dawn of the Abzan. Felithar's popular tonight. Last pack, Spider-Man Collector Pack. As we get closer to 100 likes, only 15 more to go. Spider UK, Bio-Organic Carapace, Villainous Wrath, got it right that time. Spider Sense, Beast Within, that art hits hard. And Rocket Powered Goblin Glider, Foil Extended. Get this sleeved up for you, Greg. Thanks for grabbing packs again. I think we stalled out on 85 likes, chat. Only need 2.6 more likes to get 10% of our viewership liking the stream. And the queue is empty once again. Nope, I lied. Chris grabbing some more packs. 2 English Edge of Eternities and 2 English Final Fantasy. Good luck, Chris. I keep saying this, chat, but one of these days I'm going to have to do a behind-the-scenes video so y'all can see what the stream room looks like. And even what the store looks like. We just need to have a store tour video. There's so many videos we need to do. We just don't have time. So much time, so little to do. Strike that. Reverse it. Foil Plains. Sacred Foundry. Festering Thicket Extended, Watery Grave Viewport, Wandering Fumarole foil, and Bioengineered Future foil extended. Hey Zane, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Ooh, Lord of the Nazgul. I mean, you have to have 9 Nazgul then. It's been a fun stream. Thanks for asking. Happy Monday to you. Foil Island, Sledge Class Siege Ship, Solar Array, Servandum Triumphant, Contested Warzone. These posters are so cool arts. And a full extended Sunset Saboteur. Move these up, then we'll open your Final Fantasy. It is indeed like a chocolate factory. There's endless booster packs. Not really. It's a lot of work to get all the booster packs, and we don't make them, so you know. Starting out with Foil, Summon, GF Cerberus, Memories of Nibelheim, Stroke of Midnight, Lightning, Army of One, Extended Mythic, Midgar, City of Mako, Borderless, Masamune, Borderless, and The Wandering Minstrel. Second pack for Chris. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you had a rough day, but that's awesome about the Chaos Emeralds. Foil Xanarkand, Ancient Metropolis, Borderless, Wolf and the Fangbear, Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier Extended Art, nice. Summon Leviathan, Borderless, Summon Kujata, Borderless, and Raban for your last rare. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Chris. Thanks for grabbing packs. Appreciate you. Green, purple, and white. Do you have what's the other Chaos Emerald themed card? Is that the common one, like the Emerald Room or something like that? I don't remember what it's called. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you could be next. Right there. As long as nobody else beats you to it. MoonshotGameStore.com/live is where you can grab them. Master Emerald Shrine. That's what we're looking for. I think you would have to put Nazguls in that deck. Command Tower, got it. What are the emeralds? Are they soul rings or I forget what card they are. We do have all sorts of packs in stock. If you'd like to grab some, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Don't forget shipping at $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Lotus Petal, got it. Makes sense. I remember that now that you tell me. It was so obvious, chat. Come on. We all should have known that. If anybody has any questions, always happy to help out. I'm doing some behind the scene work over here real quick. And then we'll keep on keeping on. Well, that looks like a fun order. Let's do that. Give me 1 second. I got to finish tidying up the back end of the website real quick, and then we'll get right to that. Oh, that's really cool, Zane. That sounds neat. Okay, so Aaron getting all sorts of fun packs here. Good luck to you, Aaron. 3 Outlaws play, Commander Master set, 3 Mystery Booster 2, an Edge, and a Spider-Man collector. Last 3 Mystery Booster 2 of the box. Yeah, Zane, I'd love to see that. Thank you for sharing. 3 Outlaws play, 3 Mystery Booster 2, 1 Commander Master set, 1 Edge of Eternity's collector, and 1 Spider-Man collector. Good luck, Aaron. Ariette the Beguiler and Insatiable Avarice for pack 1. Yeah, we can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. as long as we have regular orders, but we'll be streaming till 12:30 a.m. no matter what. When Queen Honey streams on Saturday, though, Rebecca Splitter of Seconds, she's only going to be streaming until the first 2 a.m. Eastern Time, not the second one. And that's at the latest. The Toru the Infiltrator. On the Mystery Booster 2, Knightly Valor Time Ebb. Hunted Wumpus. Soulfire Grandmaster Mythic. White Border Wishclaw Talisman. Feature Site Goblin Charbelcher and Wrath of Leknif. Kinda Rex, kinda not. Anybody who's not in Eastern Time Zone won't even know what happened. Rider Replication, White Border Whiteout, Feature Site Smokestack, and Night of Lost Causes. Empowered Autogenerator, White Border Reliquary Tower, Feature Site Seeker of Skybreak, and Panglacial Shinobi. Let's get these sleeved up, then we'll keep going. Commander Masters. Poopski grabbing some packs. Good luck when we get there, Poopski. Mystic Confluence, Scythe Claw, Sakiko, Mother of Summer for a triple rare pack. Also got Tatiova hiding back there. Benthic Druid. And a Retrofoil Swamp. Edge of Eternity's collector pack. Okay, chat, here's the question. If you're dressing up for Halloween, what are you dressing up as? First, make sure you've liked the stream, and then tell us in chat. Foil Swamp, Anti-Causal Vestige, Uthros Researchcraft, Pinnacle Emissary, Mystifying Maze. Ooh, Japan Showcase Endstone. That's sick, and it's in English, so I can read it. Even better. 11 more likes to 100 likes, chat. We get to hit the EHA button. 10 more. We're at the final countdown, chat. The final 10. Chat, is that a Thanos Soulstone? No, it's Parallel Lives. It got me for a second, chat. I thought that was it. Shadow of the Goblin. Sorry, Aaron. Origin of Spider-Man. Gwen and Remorseless Extended Mythic. It is Parallel Lives. The colors are so similar on the edge over here. Totally had me going. Now, if we got both, that would be even more insane. Doc Ock's Tentacles. For like about 2 seconds, my brain did not register Parallel Lives. But Parallel Lives, great card too. And you got it in foil as well. So hope you enjoyed that. Sorry for the fake out with the Thanos Soulstone, but it was very similar border there. 9 to 5 worker, because that's scary. How about 7:45 to 2 a.m. worker? Wood manufacturing. If it's something you want to do, we're happy to open them. But we stream 7 nights a week, so we're always here. And we'll keep Final Fantasy collectors in stock. So if you need to budget or wait for another paycheck, we'll still be here. Totally up to you, though. Just no pressure from us. It is a lot of fun, Rex. I'm not going to lie. It is nights, which isn't for everybody. I understand that. But, pretty sweet part-time gig. Yeah, I never know Void, so I just like to tell people, hey, we stream 7 nights a week, so, no pressure from us. If you want to grab more, we're always happy to open more for you. But it's not like we're going to run out tomorrow. The only stuff that we run out of are like our special stuff. And Final Fantasy is something we try to keep in stock. 3 LCI, 2 Outlaws, and 2 Foundations. Let's do these in time order. Go up. Poopski, 3 LCI, 3 Outlaws, 2 Foundations. Also the order you ordered them in. Yeah, the wild thing is Void, it just totally depends on the box. We've seen some with 0 and we've seen some with a bunch. So it just runs the gambit. Wow, Poopski, Borderless, Cavernous Souls. Let's go. And Anim Pakal, 1000th Moon. What a great way to start. Abuelo, Ancestral Echo, and a foil, Whale of the Forgotten. When we went to the beach, we actually got to see some really cool water life, not whales. Water life, that's not a word. Sea life? Gulf life? Braided net. We got to see several dolphins, including a dolphin and its calf, which was super cool. We also got to see a bunch of manta rays from our balcony. It was so neat. Roostaro Roving Rancher. Definitely, holy cow, we finally hit a holy cow. Archesa, Dealer of Death. Marine Life, thank you. My brain was broke, like it always is. Chat, you almost think my brain is always broken. Lost Jitte, Mythic, and Stingerback Terror. Shoot the Sheriff on the Foundations. Diana, Font of Hope. Sanguinate, Heir Apparent. Never have enough of those. High Society Hunter. Poopski, that was fun. Hope you enjoyed those. Most expensive card I've ever pulled. I think I have to say now it's been the 2 Oil Slick Black Chocobos. I pulled 3 of the alternate art Elish Norns, 3 of the alternate art Vorinclexes. Pulled all of the mana crypts except the tricolor, which Queen Honey pulled, I believe. Sarah pulled the number 10 of 100 Pass of the Dead Cavernous Souls from Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Patrick pulled a foil Swiftfoot Boots the other day. That was pretty sick. Or, sorry, a serialized Swiftfoot Boots the other day. Much different. Two X2 draft and Commander Master set. Good luck, Sean. Imperial Archangel and Rourke Thar, the Unbowed, with a borderless Simic Growth Chamber. Well, Grim Monolith. Nice. Cinder Elemental from the list. Caretaker Foil, Savine's Reclamation, Obscuring Haze, Krenko Mob Boss. For, what is that, triple rare pack? Yeah, triple rare pack. Also got a borderless Stormkiln Artist. Crazy card, Stormkiln Artist. Get those put away for you, Sean. Thanks for grabbing packs. Krenko's really the crazy card there. Goblin decks are so much fun, chat. We hit the Human Soul Ring serialized to 900 on the stream. We didn't pull any of... Obviously, we didn't pull Post Malone's card. And then we did not pull any of the 100 from the posters. We pulled Pass of the Dead, Yavimaya, I think it was Buckleberry Fairy, Mount Doom, and there were some other ones. I can't remember them all. How sad is that? There are only 5,000 serialized cards in that set, and I can't remember the ones we pulled. Oh, that would be fun, Void. EDH Kefka. That sounds wild. Frost Shot, getting a Brothers War Collector Pack. Good luck. Good on you, Frost Shot. The most expensive card I've ever opened for myself that I purchased myself. Blast Zone. Fauna Shaman. Stanwell Avenger Ace. Swiftfoot Boots Schematic. Nice. Journeyer's Kite. Megatron. Tyrant. Transformer Mythic. And a foil Lodestone Golem for Frost Shock. We'll get those sleeved up for you. I bought a Brothers War gift bundle for myself. I actually bought 2. I still have one sealed. I opened one of them, and I had a serialized Astronaut's Altar in it. It was so wild. That was back when I was still kind of just starting. And all the shorts on the channel were packs I opened for myself. And I would open them all in silence so I could re-record the voiceover over it. And I just never published that video. I guess the most expensive card I've ever opened for myself was my first edition base set Charizard. But I definitely did not know it at the time. And 4 Pokemon cards. Rex, that's wild. You gonna open it? It's a hard choice. I would think on that long and hard, Rex. The only reason why I say that is because you can always open it later. You can never unopen it. John, good luck. Brothers War and Ravnica Remastered Collector Pack. When Final Fantasy came out the very first day, guys like, I'm buying these collector boxes because I love collecting Final Fantasy. Do I open them? Blade Coil Serpent Mythic, Brotherhood End Extended, Urza's Workshop Extended, Chromatic Lantern Schematic, Gold Bug, Mythic Transformer, they're all Mythic, Mesmeric Orb, that's a fun one. And he said, I've never played Magic before in my life. I think I would really enjoy it. Should I open these and build cards for my deck with it, or should I keep them sealed? I said, you should play with your precons you just bought, see if you like it. If you do, you can open it, but you can never unopen them. Whoa, Krenko, Mob Boss, Borderless. Krenko, such a fun card. Life from the Lone, Borderless. Illusionist Bracers Retro. And a Ghostway, foil rare. With a Selesnya Guildgate and a Farseek. I think Farseek's a couple bucks still. We'll get those sleeved up for you, John. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hey, chat. The queue's empty. If anybody else would love or like to grab packs, I would love to open them. It sounds like a One Piece card, maybe? I could be wrong. I don't know much about One Piece. Apparently it's Yu-Gi-Oh! See? I don't know much. Apparently I don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh! Either. Oh, nice. Congrats. Hey, chat. If you are just joining us for the first time, welcome to the stream. First and most importantly, we are 9 likes away from 100 likes and hitting the Yeehaw button. If you've never heard the Yeehaw button, and you haven't liked the stream, you can help us get there. We only need 9 more people to click the thumbs up on YouTube. If you're watching on mobile, you just close chat. You tap on the screen and there's a thumbs up button. You click on it and they bring chat back. If you're watching on the TV, you can press the up button on your remote. There will be a like button up there. You click it. Free. But we are trying to get 200 likes so we can hit that yeehaw button tonight. Hopefully we get there. But more importantly, my name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host for the evening and the founder of this stream, Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We are Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. We're a WPN premium store, so great place to play Magic, certified by Wizards of the Coast. If you're ever in the area, please stop by and see us. And if you see me randomly in the store, I don't know who you are, but you know who I am. Come say hi, really. I'd love to talk to you. That goes for Patrick and Queen Honey as well. We don't know you. We don't know what you look like, but you know what we look like, so make sure to say hi. If you want to grab packs, there's no Patreon fee or anything like that. You can just buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live on stream. There's a drop-down menu with all of our packs. They're the 3-letter set codes, and they say whether it's a collector or play booster. You click on a pack, it'll show you the picture of it so you can make sure you know what you're getting, and then it'll tell you the price as well. You add them to your cart and you check out. When you check out, shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500-count box. We will automatically combine all your orders from last Tuesday night stream through the end of tonight's stream. And if you pay for shipping, we'll ship them on October 30th. Basically, tomorrow, Sarah is going to be packing up all your cards, alphabetizing all the orders from this week, getting them all together so we can ship them out. Once they're all alphabetized, we start packing everything up and shipping it out. Sometimes as early as Tuesday, but we promise that we're going to try our absolute best to have everything out the door by the time the mail picks up on Thursday. That is our goal. Sometimes they get out earlier. Sometimes they get out on Tuesday. Sometimes on Wednesday. But Magic's a super cool rule set card game. And I think that's why Universes Beyond is as big as it is. Because it allows the best ever card game to be introduced to a ton of different IPs. And it's been pretty epic. So, but we do have a wide variety of packs. You can check them out here. They're scrolling through. They have their price here as well. We have all sorts of collector packs, all the way from Throne of Eldraine to Spider-Man and everything in between. Literally everything in between. We have. There is awesome for support. We definitely appreciate here at Moonshot. Definitely is great at getting back to people. So I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh! I played Pokemon, not competitively by any means, but just like understand the basic concepts of playing Pokemon. I've never really looked into any of the other card games. I just don't have time. Like, I think it's so cool there's so many new card games like Flesh and Blood and Sorcery and Riftbound and all these things, but I just, like, all my time is consumed by Magic and learning everything Magic so that we can get 6 more likes to get to 100 likes and hit the yeehaw button. Really, my life revolves around the yeehaw button. Not really, but it's a fun button to press. It's right here. I see it right there. We can press it when we get to 100 likes. Just saying, chat. Just saying. I'm prepping everything to make sure that when we hit the yeehaw button, it works. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate it. We need 4 more likes. We're almost there. We're going to have Aaron and then Tristan up next. Good luck to you both. Still need 4 more likes. Good news is we're over 10% like ratio again. Need a new mystery 2 box. Still need 4 more likes. You could be one of the final 4 to get us to the yeehaw button. That would be insane. 3 more. I would love to pull a serial for somebody out of Modern Horizons 3. I've been waiting for... Has it really been a year and a half? It's crazy. Thank Robert Table. Thank you, Robert Stable. 3 more likes to go. Yeah, so I'm actually the founder of the stream. I normally stream Mondays and Thursdays. And then Queen Honey normally streams on Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. Patrick normally streams on Friday, Sunday. So welcome tonight, Sir DB. Yep, we are 3 likes away from 100 on YouTube. Let me make sure this order's right, and then we're going to open this up for Aaron. So we have 2 Final Fantasy play, 2 MH3 play, 2 Mystery Booster 2. We have a Commander Master set, an Edge of Eternities collector, and a Spider-Man collector. Good luck, Aaron. Now back to watching the likes. Got my eye on you, likes. Fire Magic, that's fun. Well, apparently Aerith Gainsborough did not want to come out from hiding. She was hiding behind the Fire Magic. Ah, sir, I'm sorry to hear that. Ruban. The good news is we stream 7 nights a week, so once you're in a better spot, we'll be here for you. Definitely want to make sure you got everything sorted out. Disruptor Flute. I didn't realize Nightblade was uncommon in this set. Interesting. Arctic Henrid, Sky Captain Mythic. Somebody was talking about that card the other day in Commander. Or maybe it was Patrick. Yeah, we're still looking for 3 more likes. They'll come at the right time. Then we'll hit the yeehaw. Tyvar Stand's a good one. Elsha of the Infinite, Dead Ringer's White Border, Echo of Eons Mythic feature site, and Subgoyf. Uh-oh, we lost the like chat. Now we need 4 more. Oh, then we got 2. We're at 98. 2 to go. Hello, Rainfire. Are you going to be our 100th like tonight, Rainfire? Frosh, Sky Raider of Care, Mythic. Deathrite Shaman, White Border. Zombie Master feature site, and Hish of the Snake Cult. 1 like to go. We got there. Thank you, chat. Thanks for liking the stream, chat. We got to 101 likes. How's your evening going, Rainfire? Faithless Looting Foil, Evacuation, Orin Frostfang, Hannah Ship's Navigator for a triple rare pack with an Elvish Mystic. You were 98. Well, I appreciate you being part of the 100. I will not send all the children to the Earth to see if it is no longer radioactive, as played by Imagine Dragons. Galaxy Foil Mountain, Quantum Riddler. Let's go. Exploration Brood Ship. Sacred Foundry Viewport, Wandering Fumarole, and a foil Paradox Haze. Special guest. That was a fun pack. Now for Spider-Man. Good morning, Rainfire. I'm trying to think of the anime cards. Oh, the Fracture foils or the Japan showcases? Or both? Spectacular Spider-Man. Nice. Black Cat Cunning Thief panel. Spider-Man 2099 scene. Arachnogenesis. And Symbiote Spider-Man with the web slinger frame for Aaron. We'll get those sleeved up. Sir, if you Google collecting Foundations Wizards of the Coast, there will be an article. And then if you scroll way down to the bottom of the article, they'll have the pull rates on the Japan Showcase cards and the Fracture foil cards. The Fracture foils are about 1 in 100 packs, if I remember right. I think Japan Showcase is like 1 in 9 or 10 packs. But I would definitely look at that article to verify that. They change the odds so much from set to set that I don't want to tell you something and have it be wrong. Definitely check with Wizards of the Coast. They have all the official details on their website. Okay, Tristan, we're looking for the serialized Eldrazi. 2 MH3 collector packs. Good luck. You got a cat token. Emerald Medallion. Lazotep Quarry extended. Harbinger of the Seas extended. Rust Down retro. And a full Crick Son of Yawgmoth portrait foil. Pack 2. We're super close to 1,000 viewers too, which is crazy. Sink into Stupor, great uncommon. Struse Appropriation, Tittering Dispatcher, Arna Kennerid, Portrait Mythic, Ral, Monsoon Mage, Flip Walker, Borderless, very nice. And Grist, Voracious Larva, Flip Walker, Borderless Foil. How about that? That was a really cool pack, Tristan. Hope you enjoyed it. Gotcha, Sir DB. You're welcome. Tyler, grabbing the 1-pack snipe. Yeah, it has a 2/3 chance of being English and a 1/3 chance of being Japanese. They have not changed that. That's been fairly consistent throughout all of them. So I'm comfortable telling you that, but the actual pull rate in the packs I don't remember. Hey Tyler, let's do this. OG Lord of the Rings collector pack. Let's hit one of those pesky rings in the 4th slot. How sick would that be? You get the non-serialized or the serialized. Non-serialized or non-foil. Come on, ring. Ah, now for Wrath, now for Rune. We tried. Get some good stuff. Rivendell. Palantir of Orthonk, extended mythic. Greyhost Reinforcements, extended commander card. Nazgul, let's go. Number 337. Saruman in many colors, ring treatment. The sunset in that. Or sunrise, not sure which one. Gorgeous. Pippin, Guard of the Citadel, scene rare. Foil Legolas uncommon. And a Gimli, Mournful Avenger, scene foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Tyler. Thanks for grabbing a pack. What is the best set for equipments, chat? I actually don't know the answer to that. Does anybody know of a set that's really good for equipments? I know there have been some sets that have a modified theme, but they don't have a ton of great equipment. Didn't Neon Dynasty have the modified theme, but like the equipment in that was more commons and uncommons, not so much rares and mythics. Assassin's Creed has some good swords, that's true. queue is empty if anybody would like to grab some packs. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Yeah, so Assassin's Creed has a lot of cool swords and equipment in it, actually. It's even got that good uncommon equipment. Astral says Final Fantasy and Commander Masters also has a lot of equipment. My brain just doesn't think of equipment sets. Like, it's not what I associate things with. It doesn't mean they're not there. Final Fantasy has the job select equipments. Ooh, like Astrology and Planisphere. They're trying to build Lightning Army at once. They're looking for red, white, or colorless equipments. I mean, pretty much any set that has swords. Swords are great. But yeah, my brain's Brothers War has a handful of equipment for sure. On the artifact bonus sheet. It's got Swiftfoot boots, but I mean, I would assume everybody has that by now. Doesn't really have a ton in the main set, but it has some on the bonus sheet, I feel like. And back then, in set packs, you got a bonus sheet card in every pack, but I think Brothers War set packs are like ridiculously expensive now. But maybe not. I'm not sure. Okay, chat. It is, wow, 12:02 a.m. That's crazy. I'll be streaming until at least 12:30 a.m. Eastern time. If we get a bunch of like consistent orders in, we can stream all the way up until 2 a.m. But if you'd like to grab some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you just woke up from a nap and you have no clue who I am, my name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host for the evening and the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot. If you have any questions, let me know. We are Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. There's no Patreon fee or membership fee to get packs. You buy packs on our website at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Pay for shipping. It's $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And all your cards from this past Tuesday night stream all the way through the end of tonight's stream will ship on October 30th or maybe a little earlier. As long as you pay enough shipping. If you have any questions, let us know. You can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com. If there are any questions I can't help you with, or you just want to ask when I'm not streaming, totally fine. We'd love to have you. Like I said, we do have a ton of packs in stock. If you've never checked out our selection of packs, let me tell you, chat, it's a lot. So, for collector packs, it goes all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. We also have Theros Beyond Death, Ikoria, Corset 21, Zendikar Rising. If you're looking for some true nostalgia, we do have the Double Masters VIP packs, the VIP edition. We have Commander Legends collector packs, OG Commander Legends, that is. Kaldheim, Strixhaven, Modern Horizons 2, Adventures of the Forgotten Realms, Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, Kamigawa Neon Dynasty, Streets of New Capenna, Dungeons and Dragons, Commander Legends 2, Battle for Baldur's Gate, Double Masters 2022 collector packs, Dominaria United collector packs, Infinity Brothers War, Dominaria Remastered, my probably favorite remastered set. Phyrexia Albi 1 collector packs, March of the Machine Aftermath, OG Lord of the Rings, which you just saw, Commander Masters collector packs, Wilds of Eldraine, Doctor Who, Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Yes, we have them. Yes, they're ridiculously expensive, but we have them. Lost Caverns at Ixalan. We haven't opened any of those tonight, but they're a lot of fun. You get a Jurassic World land or card in every pack. Ravnica Remastered collector packs, Karlov Manor, Fallout, Outlaws of Thunder Junction, Modern Horizons 3, Assassin's Creed, Bloomburrow, Duskmourn, Foundations, Innistrad Remastered, Aether Drift, Tarkir Dragon Storm, Final Fantasy Japanese and English collector packs. We have both types in stock. Japanese are much cheaper, but you cannot hit the serialized Chocobos to 77. You can hit in both English and Japanese collector packs the Japanese language Oil Slick Black Chocobo or any of the English language Neon Ink Chocobos. They also have Edge of Eternities and Spider-Man collector packs. Collector packs are generally expensive, though. If you prefer the cheaper packs or non-foils like I do, We have a bunch of those packs in stock too, going all the way back to Commander Legends draft packs. We have opened the serialized Fisher Seer of the stream, so we can't open another one of those tonight, but we do have Modern Horizons 2 set packs as well, Baldur's Gate set, Double Masters 2022 draft, Phyrexia All Be 1 set packs, Lord of the Rings set packs, Commander Master set packs, Lost Cavern set packs, Karlov Manor play, Outlaws play, MH3 play, Assassin's Creed Beyond packs, Bloomburrow play, Duskmourn play, Foundations play, Mystery Booster 2, that's a ton of fun. We just recently opened a new box of those. Innistrad Remastered, Aether Drift, Tarkir Dragon Storm, Final Fantasy, Edge of Eternities, and Spider-Man play packs. Be kind of funny is if you get an English card in a Japanese pack. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. I don't think you can, but I just wish. I know there's a handful of people that enjoy pulling the Japanese like chase cards and the English collector packs, but from a personal perspective, I don't enjoy them. And from a game store perspective, like people just generally don't want them. So they're not worth as much money, which is a bummer if you're opening a card and you hit the chase card or one of the chase cards, but it's not in English, so it's worth less money, which is a bummer. Yeah, we have pulled Neon Ink English from Japanese packs before, 100%. We've pulled Oil Slick from both English and Japanese as well. This is going to be fun. Good luck, Tyler. Lord of the Rings Special Edition Collector Pack. There it is, right there. Let's see it. Obviously, I would love to pull you a serialized card. I have not pulled a One Ring poster, either in foil or non-foil, in so long. That would be such an epic pull. I swear, it's probably been like a year. It would just be epic. Good luck, Tyler. Here we go. So these start with 4 non-foil scroll treatment cards, 2 commons and 2 uncommons. Then you have 4 silver foil, very subtle foiling, 2 commons and 2 uncommons. Then we have a Surge foil basic land, island. Then we have your first rare or mythic, a scroll non-foil, 1 ring to rule them all, a scroll silver foil rare or mythic, call for aid, commander card. Then we have a scene card, Legolas's quick reflexes. That's a fun one. Followed up by an extended art Surge, Forge Anew. The next 2 slots, you can only hit a rare in one of the 2. Whichever one you hit a rare in, the other slot will be an uncommon or a common. Good luck. Legolas, counter of kills. We got the Surge uncommon. This last slot is where you can either hit a Hildebrandt art card or a poster card. Good luck. The One Ring! We did it! Let's go! It is non-foil. I've not pulled one of these in like a year. Congratulations. That is epic. I've not seen that card in forever. I'm sure that's probably over $200, but I'm going to check. What an epic pull. I've not pulled one of those in forever. $450. Dang, Tyler, congrats. I really hope all that made it in 60 seconds. So that I can use that for a clip. That was so wild. Congratulations. I'm going to be smiling about that all night. Tyler, congrats. I'm so glad I got to pull one of those again. I always worried that I would never pull one of those cards ever again. And Tyler, thank you so much. I just like, it's such a cool feeling to pull that card. And they're just so hard to find now. It's just absolutely insane. So cool. Yeah, so totally, sir. Basically the way it works, everything from this past Tuesday night all the way through the end of tonight, as long as you pay for shipping during one of those, will ship on Thursday the 30th. So tonight is the last night you can add more packs to that, as long as you don't go over the 9-pack limit or the 500 count box limit, whichever one you paid for. You can go over it. You're just going to need to pay more shipping for the difference. But tonight is the last night to do that. Starting tomorrow night through the following Monday, all those cards will ship on November 6th if you pay for a new shipping payment sometime between Tuesday and Monday of next week. That was so cool. I think that right there just like absolutely made my night. There was also a hilarious video that I saw on Facebook or on Instagram Reels that was ridiculous, but not really. Maybe I'll post it in the Discord later. It was pretty funny as a dog owner, but I feel like I'm starting to turn into my parents sending people reels, so I'm just not going to do it. I'm old, chat. I'm old. I turned 39 this year. It's crazy. If anybody else wants to grab packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We'd love to open them up for you. I'm streaming until 12:30 a.m. at a minimum. I can stream all the way up until 2 a.m. if you'd like. We just have to get some regular orders in to be able to stream until 2 a.m. Basically, starting at 12:30. If we don't get another order between now and 12:30, obviously we're going to call it at 12:30 a.m. But if we do get orders, basically starting at 12:30 or whenever we run out of orders, whichever comes first. If we're opening an order right about 12:30, we'll start a 5-minute timer, and then if we don't get an order within 5 minutes, we'll end the stream. So what's everybody thinking is going to get spoiled in Avatar tomorrow? What bonus sheet cards you think are going to get spoiled? What characters are you looking forward to seeing their cards? What do you think about all that? I'm sad Magic Money's 10-day streak not continued. I don't think. Was Magic Money here tonight? I don't think Magic Money made it tonight. Colossus made it. Christmas made it, but no Magic Money. Uh, 50% of you didn't want any secret layers, so out of the 50% that did try, looks like 20% probably didn't get what they want. 11% probably weren't happy with the process, but may or may not have gotten what they wanted. And 19% were happy they got what they wanted. Disco will, maybe, yeah. Force of Negation's on there for sure. They already spoiled that one. I don't think they'll do Force of Will when Force of Negation's on there. I'm not going to put two forces in the same set. Unless you use the Force when they announced Star Wars. Chat, I did not realize that 2027 is the 50th year anniversary of A New Hope. Chat, you know they have to release the Magic the Gathering Star Wars set on the 50th anniversary of Star Wars. It just has to happen. There's no way it doesn't happen. I'm calling it now. Mark your calendar. November, or no. Can't even tell you to mark your calendar right. October 28th, 2025 at 12:15 a.m. Eastern Time. Lance from Rip and Ship by Moonshot said, 2027, A New Hope's 50th anniversary. Magic the Gathering Star Wars. They're going to announce it at Vegas next year. Because it's Star Wars month. And they moved Vegas to May. And the weekend after, or May the 4th, is right after MagicCon. Yeah, Mark Hamill's a little older than I am. Now I don't feel so old. Thanks for the perspective there, Yanaro. Mark Hamill was probably like in his early 20s in that movie, right? The first one. How old is Mark Hamill? We're going to find out, chat. Mark Hamill's 74 years old, so he would have been 24 when the movie came out, early 20s when he was making the movie. Dang, Harrison Ford's 83. I didn't realize Harrison Ford was that old. I knew he was getting up there, but I didn't think he was 83. That's wild. I guess that makes sense. He was one of the older casts in Star Wars, so that makes sense. 500 count box is, I think, somewhere between 40 and 50 packs, but don't quote me on that. It's not actually 500 count cards, so it's the card counts are based on sports cards, which are thicker than Magic cards, so you can fit like 700-ish Magic cards in there. How old's George Lucas? That's a great question. And how did George Lucas get to make a movie so young? George Lucas is 81, so he made that movie in his late 20s, early 30s. That's crazy. I can't imagine as a 38-year-old making a movie. Like, that would be wild. If anybody would like to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. These are the packs we have. All sorts of fun stuff. If you'd like to grab some packs, we'd love to open them up for you. If you have any questions about how it works, please let us know. We are Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. And we're a WPN Premium store, so order with confidence. With confidence, chat. I didn't hear very many Avatar predictions. Maybe we don't have a lot of Avatar fans in chat. Chat, how is Halloween on Friday? That's crazy. Where is time going? It's so quiet. Nobody's saying anything. Can we get like an emoji party in chat? That would be fun. Let's do chat emoji parties on Twitch and YouTube. I'll go for that. Hopefully Talon's okay. I haven't seen Talon in a while. Oh, who's the person that Oh, that's crazy, Strigley. Who's the person that used to do this? The Dancing Dinosaurs in Twitch chat. See if I can complete it before somebody ruins it. Ah, Strigley got in there right before I was done. Hello, how are you doing, Strigley? Man, YouTube chat for 1,000 people is awful quiet tonight. I have a feeling we're probably going to call us one at 12:30. You're fine, Strigley. Me too, Yanaro. Me too. Our bones hurt. Is Yanaro secretly the magic historian? I haven't seen any videos from the magic historian lately. Hopefully he's okay. I know he's old and his bones hurt too. Greg's lurking. You've been lurking all night, Greg. Lurking is totally fine. I appreciate all of our lurkers. Let's see if we can raid on Twitch tonight in 10 minutes when we don't have any orders in the next 10 minutes. But if you want to order, I'd be happy to open it. I'd be happy to open orders all the way until 2 a.m. chat. So if you want to get an order in, feel free. I'd love to open it up. I don't recognize these people. Twitch has changed so much in the last couple of years. Twitch chat, what Magic streamers do you watch on Twitch these days? Other than, obviously, Rip and Chip by Moonshot. Well, I appreciate you lurking, Fat Luggage. Thank you so much for helping us out. It does really mean a lot and help a lot. Really does. I know a lot of times I'll just pull a stream up and I'll lurk when I'm working on different things. You only watch us. You come to Twitch to watch us, and because the emojis are better. YouTube chat's generally a little busier, but YouTube chat's pretty quiet tonight. Dance of Dinosaurs. Non-Magic streamers you mod for? No other Magic, sadly. Womp womp. A lot of my favorite Magic streamers have quit streaming over the last, since COVID. So I'm old, chat. 5 years. Dang, that's crazy. YouTube is filled with ads, but we specifically put our YouTube chat. Help me out here. You see a pre-roll ad, but you don't see any other ads during the stream, right? I turn all mid-roll ads off on the stream. They never turn their sound on for Twitch. That's interesting. Did you notice, chat? We got a new playmat. It looks the same, but it's nice and crispy clean. Nobody noticed. Yeah, I would much rather y'all hang out with us than watch ads on our stream on YouTube. So Greg says that it's correct that they only get a pre-roll ad on our stream. We don't put any ads midstream. So if you do get ads midstream, let us know. I obviously can't control it because I have turned them off, but no, it had just been used a lot, Dayquil. Somebody accidentally wrote on our logo with a pen too. I don't know how that happened, but I wasn't going to let that fly, so I bought a new one. Yeah, for sure, Strictly. Seeker's grabbing packs. Let's go. Seeker, how are you doing? Do Mystery Booster 2. See what we can find out of this box. Anybody else would like to place orders? I'd love to open them up for you. All that glitters. Voltari Trooper, Frost Trickster, Man O' War. See chat in Portal. In Portal. They did Universes Beyond. Jaws was right there the whole time. Nobody noticed. Blessing of Leeches, Doth the Embrace, Inspired Tinkering, Fire Shaman, Storm the Seed Core, Silverglade Pathfinder, Elfheim Palace, Thorn Mammoth, Sakura Tribe Elder Steve, Goblin King Feature Site, and Duelist Convocation International. So, what would the time command do, Strictly? Devout Witness, Myth Realized, Frost Trickster, Divide by Zero, Transonite, Skull Snatcher, Slavering Knolls, Lava Dart, Druid's Familiar, Skull Vulture, Decanter Ventless Water, that's a good one. Gideon, Allies Endikar Mythic, White Border Blazing Root Walla, Feature Site, Stand Still, and Flavor Disaster. Oh, great question. We're in Eastern time, so it is 12:25 a.m. So if we don't get any more orders by 12:30 a.m., we're going to call it a stream. So 5 minutes. And then if we do get orders, we'll have a 5-minute timer after every order. Sorry about that, Strictly. My brain was being very dense. So 5:25. Are you in Hawaii? Is that Hawaii time? 7 hours different? No. Palau? Michael's grabbing Mystery Booster too. Let's go. What else is over there? New Zealand? Hey, I got there right in time. We said it at the same time. I've never been in an accident in my life. Been in 3 since you started Instacarting Noblesville. Dang, that's unfortunate. I've only been here 5 years, but I haven't gotten in any accidents around here. But you probably Instacart mostly on the east side of Noblesville. I was going from west to east. Or no, east to west. There we go. I can't compass either, apparently. Yeah, I figured they were further behind. Or, well, actually, you all are ahead of us. You're in the future. You got the Ramosian Rally, Mistveil Plain, Ophidian, not Ophidian Eye, Death Pulse, About Face, Crater Strike, Inside Out, Riding Regisaur, White Border, Urza Saga, let's go. Parkland Ironworks, wow, what a pack. And who's that Praetor? Michael, here's your second pack. Well, normally when you get a settlement, that means you've been injured pretty bad. So I hope you're okay. But if you are, hopefully the settlement made it worth it. I love stained glass on Magic cards. It's so cool. Another Ophidian, weird. You wouldn't expect that quick. Haywire Might, that's a good one. Prosper, Tomebound Mythic, White Border, Jataxian Probe, Giver of Runes, Feature Site, and Orb of Origin. Michael, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. We're in the past, it's true. 38 and 32. 38, 32. They do strictly, but if you look in the bottom left-hand corner, there's a little Planeswalker symbol on them, which indicates that it's a reprint, not the original version. I'll show you real quick. So if you look really close in that corner, you see the Planeswalker symbol. That means it's a reprint. Edge of Eternities and Spider-Man for Rainfire. The reason why a lot of older cards go down in value, unless they're reserve list, is because the cards get more powerful every set, it feels like. Villainous Wrath, Boil Rare, and Lady Octopus Inspired Inventor. So the older cards aren't as powerful anymore, so they kind of lose value from that perspective. Oh, the graded pink chocobo that we have for sale in the store. It's a gorgeous card. Francis, how are you? Rainfire, good luck on your second pack. Phenomenon. The right hand. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Rainfire. Thanks for grabbing pack. Go you. You needed a Phenomena, right? Aether Drift Collector Pack for Francis. Francis, good luck. Hope you've been doing well, Francis. Just how Magic's always been, Strigley. Cards you had were more powerful than the cards from 5 years before. You're welcome, Rainfire. Thanks for grabbing packs. Need the Angel. Exalted Sunborn. I thought we got that for you the other day. Or did we get it for Myth the other day? Market Back Walker Foil Extended. Golden Triumph Caster. Mindspring Merfolk. Pima Trailblazer. And Perilous Snare. Queen Honey's favorite card. No stock up, sadly, but we did try. Francis, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Yeah, I mean, time definitely changes things. Commander also really changed things. I preferred the 1v1 formats personally, but I know most people love Commander now. Myth got it. Bet she's been telling you all about it too. Hey chat, it is 12:31 a.m. Eastern. I am happy to stick around and open packs up until 2 a.m. for another hour and a half. But if we don't get an order in the next 5 minutes by 12:36 a.m., we're going to call the stream. Queen Honey will be streaming tomorrow night. Tomorrow night we'll start a new shipping week. So any orders tomorrow night through the following Monday will ship on November 6th. If you want to get any more packs in your shipment that go out this week, tonight is your last chance by the end of the stream. Don't forget, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you're placing an order, please just let us know in YouTube or Twitch chat so we know to look out for it so we don't accidentally end the stream early. If you have any questions, we're always happy to help. We are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. And if you would like to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site where we can open cards live. Everything else ships sealed and has a separate shipping charge. Yeah, each people likes different environments. My personal favorite way to play Magic is limited. I love draft. My favorite way to play Magic. I know it's not everybody's favorite way to play, but it's my favorite way to play. But that's the best thing about Magic is there's so many people that can play in so many different ways or collect in so many different ways. It's just such a cool game and collectible. And I think it's great that everybody has different things they like about it. Makes it a very diverse experience depending on what you enjoy. So. Ooh, Void Manufacturing still hanging around. So after this, we'll add another 5-minute timer. Well, like everything in the world, strictly, prices have gone up. And unfortunately, pack prices have also gone up. If something is available at distribution, normally our play packs are $5.49 a pack, which is MSRP. But if they're not available at distribution, we have to buy them on the secondary market, and then we have to charge more, so they can be more expensive. Yeah, but prices for a lot of things stayed the same for a really long time. And then in the last like 5 or 10 years, prices of everything have been going up. So you can't really compare different time periods and price trends. Like there are periods with inflation and periods without inflation. So it just kind of depends on the times. In the 80s, prices went crazy. If Magic was around back then, packs definitely would have gone up. Good luck, Void Manufacturing. Here we go. Starting out with Yuna, Hopaspira, Borderless Foil Mythic. That's gorgeous. Adeline, Resplendent Cathar. Don't see that one very often. Balaam Garden, Seed Academy, Borderless. Jumbo Cactar, Borderless. Soldier Military Program Extended. And Minwu, White Mage. Then pack 2. Looking for Surge Kefka. Can we do it? Foil, A Realm Reborn, Borderless. Wow, that's cool. Foil, Ranger, Captain of Eos, Mythic. That's sick. Celis, Rune Knight, Extended Mythic. Genova, Ancient Calamity, Extended. Hermes, Protector of Articuno, Extended Art. And Balthier and Fran. Fire Magic, too. Nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Void Manufacturing. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. Hey, chat. It's 12:35 a.m. We'll stream until 12:40. If we don't get any more orders, we'll call it at 12:40 a.m. Eastern. That's in 5 minutes. So for a long time, collector boosters were relatively affordable and plentiful. They have, one, demand has gone through the roof, and two, supply has been brought in line to, honestly, probably a little ridiculous of supply constraint, but they're trying to make them collectible. So now as supply constraint and demand through the roof, prices go up. This is not the Arena Power Cube. We are opening booster packs live. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Good luck, Tyler. 10 Lord of the Rings set packs. See what we can get for you. Who said they were sorting rip and chip cards tonight? How's that going? Toxic Iguana from the list. Polycar Andros. I think it was Broke It that said that. Nazgul per pack. That would be impressive. I hope we get you one. King of the Oathbreakers full rare. Gandalf the White Mythic. Love that one. You got the Voracious Fell Beast. Virtuous Gearhulk Mythic from the list. Elrond Master of Healing Rares. Spiteful Banditry Scene Mythic. Reprieve. The rest of your pack. Thanks, Milk Crate. You have a kind name. Sabertooth Cobra from the list. Sauron the Necromancer Rare. We do not have a TikTok, but we do have a YouTube channel. I think exclamation point YouTube works. There and back again. And the Balrog, Durin's Bane, Scene Rare. Still looking for that Nazgul. The Ocean Soldier. Wow, you got a lot of list cards. Mithril Coat, Teen Nasty End. The Shire. Roll the Cause of Doom. Lorien revealed. Good commons there. 3 packs left for Tyler. Tentacle. Mines of Moria rare. So art cards started, I think in Modern Horizons 1 had art cards. Sauron, the Dark Lord Mythic. Then after Modern Horizons 1, they were in set boosters from Zendikar Rising through Lost Caverns at Ixalan. And then they were in play boosters for Karlov Manor up until Final Fantasy. Flowering of the White Tree Rare. No, they were through Final Fantasy. They were in play boosters. And then starting with Edge of Eternities, now art cards are in collector boosters. Tyler, thanks for grabbing packs. Sorry we couldn't hit you in Nazgul, but I hope you enjoyed your polls. A lot of fun Lord of the Rings cards there. We get these put away. And with that, chat, we're starting a new 5-minute timer. If we get an order in by 12:44 a.m., we'll keep streaming. If we don't, we will end the stream at 12:44 a.m., which is in 5 minutes. If you have any questions, let us know. Those are just kind of like stream inside joke memes, Strigley. That one's just funny. For when chat's quiet. We do have a wide variety of packs. If anybody would like to grab some, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you have any questions, feel free to let us know. We are a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. This is the only page on the site where we can open packs live. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. think that's about it. So I will be happy to stick around and open packs up until 2 a.m. for another hour and 20 minutes. We get an order about every 5 minutes or so. But if we don't get any more orders, we're going to call it here in about 4 minutes. I'm going to find somebody who might be able to raid on Twitch. Standard, save the ether. Actually, quite a few Magic streamers tonight. I just don't know these people. Fluffy, harmless kitten. Mature language. Probably stay away from that. Void Manufacturing. Get another pack. Good luck. See what we can pull you here. Hopefully that Kefka we're looking for. In Surge foil. Must specify. Otherwise, we'll get a Kefka art card. Good luck. Summon Bahamut foil mythic. That's pretty sick. Lucas Stadium. Emmett Selk Unsundered extended mythic. Krill extended. Tifa Lockhart extended. And the Regalia with a foil Prompto. Because of course Prompto showed up. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Sorry the Kefka wasn't hiding in that pack for you, but we tried. Give it till 12:47 a.m. now, chat. If anybody would like to grab packs. Happy to stick around and open them until 12:47 a.m. 5 minutes from now. Chat, what do you want to talk about? Oh, our friend with 1 viewer is streaming again. We raided Fogartree last time, and they'd never gotten raided before. We totally should raid Fogartree tonight. Is that another pack, or is that the same one from last time that I forgot to hide? That's the one from last time I forgot to hide. Sorry about that. Queue is empty. Got 4 more minutes until we end the stream, unless we get another order in. They're really cool. They were playing Boros Mobilize. Trying to get to Mythic on Arena. Been streaming for 2 hours tonight. 2.5 hours. So, whenever we're done tonight, if they're still streaming, we'll raid them. When you're starting out on Twitch, it's really hard to get going. So, if you're watching on Twitch tonight, if you want to... Okay, this is it. Good luck. If you want to chat with the streamer, follow them, or at least hang out and help them boost their numbers up. Really makes a world of difference to new Twitch streamers. Void Manufacturing, good luck. The hunt for Kefka continues. Surge Kefka. 2 English Final Fantasy Collector Packs. Good luck. Neonic Chocobo would be much better. Or Golden Chocobo. Or Oil Slick Chocobo. I can't open this pack. I don't know why. There we go. Good luck. Excalibur 2 Woodblock Foil. Wild Rose Rebellion Counterspell. Foil Extended Eunice Whistle. Hello Trooper Extended. Ishgard the Holy Sea Borderless. And Saz Katsroy with a foil waste. And a Surge Foil Zidane. Last pack void. Good luck. This is it. It all comes down to this. Go Master of Mimicry. Borderless Foil Mythic. Foil Deadly Dispute. Cloud Planet's Champion Extended Mythic. Professor Hojo Extended. Yow, Feral Youth Extended, and Esper Origins. Well, thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight, Void Manufacturing. I hope you had a great time. If you ever have any questions or need any help, feel free to reach out to us. Support at moonshotgamestore.com. Or you can always reply to your order confirmation emails as well. If anybody else would like to grab some packs tonight, we'll stream until 12:50 a.m. We have 5 more minutes. If we don't have any orders by then, we'll call it a night. But I'm happy to open packs all the way until 2 a.m. Yeah, I'm really sorry we couldn't hit it for you tonight, but I'm glad you had fun. Always a neat way to open packs. And then when they show up at your doorstep, you get to relive them again. Oh, nice. Well, that works out. Yeah, that Foil Ranger Captain was pretty sick. So was the Foil Cloud, the Nagila. Those were both a lot of fun. If anybody else would like to grab packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live is where you can pick them up. Please let us know in YouTube or Twitch chat. Variety pack time. Is there an order coming? Let's see it. There it is. Let's do it. James, thanks for grabbing packs. Let me grab all these for you. And the fact that you hit them both in foil was sick. Commander Legends, Tarkir Dragon Storm, Aether Drift. Foundations, Duskworn, Bloomburrow. How have you been doing, James? Good to see you. We're just going to open them in this order so I don't mess it up. Commander Legends draft, Tarkir Dragon Storm play, Aether Drift play, Foundations play, Duskworn play, Bloomburrow play, Outlaws play, Carlomancer play, and LCI set. Glad to hear it, James. We're glad to have you. Good luck on your polls. See what you got. A deranged assistant. You don't say. Sweet Gum Recluse. Wayne Iterant Meddler and Gore Moldrak or Amphenologist for a triple rare pack. Also got a Prismatic Piper super secret rare. The reason we say that is because the rarity on the bottom of the card is S, which really stands for special. Not super or secret, but it's more fun that way. Stillness in Motion. An Ambling Storm Shell for a double rare Tarkir Dragon Storm pack. Can I include the wrappers? They may not be perfect, but I will do that. Because why not? Trip Collar Chariot. So I'm going to put the rest of the cards from that pack, besides the rares in the packs, so that I make sure I got them all. We normally don't do this, but why not? Foundations. Vivian Reed. Sire of Seven Deaths. Let's go. And a Youthful Valkyrie. That's great too. If anybody else would like to get an order in, we'd love to open it up for you. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Duskworn. Oh, nice. That's really cool. Jolly Balloon Man rare. Sorry, a lot of these packs don't open nice like the old packs used to. Go back in the pack cards. There we go. Well, sorry about that one. Osteomancer Adept and Warren Warleader Showcase Mythic. That's cool. Outlaws of Yeehaw Junction. Bell the Mighty, an Assimilation Aegis Mythic with Roxanne. I feel like there's a song about that. Karlov Manor, and then LCI after this. Random guy, yeah, we pulled a poster One Ring from Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Leyline of the Guild Pact, a lot of other great cards. We pulled a foil Ranger Captain of Eos. We pulled a foil Cloud as Najila from Final Fantasy. A lot of really fun stuff tonight. Last pack, Lost Caverns Ixalan. It's funny because before I opened the Lord of the Rings Special Edition pack, I said I really wanted to open the One Ring again. The poster specifically, and then it happened. Breach is rare, and Saheeli rare, or Mythic, and Subterranean Schooner rare for a triple rare pack. How about that, James? We'll get these put away for you. I'm going to leave a note on this that you want to keep the packs. I'm not a secret layer person for the most part, so I did not even try. What about you? It's 12:52 a.m. We'll go until 12:57 a.m. If we get an order by 12:57, we'll keep streaming. If we don't, we'll call it a night at 12:57. It is not confirmed. They are thinking about it strictly, and they've not made an official decision. It sounds like they're leaning toward it. But it is not official yet. They're, I think, gathering feedback on it at this time for Commander. Oh, that'll be fun, James. I hope you enjoy it. That seems really neat. You got it. Nice. That's awesome, random guy. Love to hear that. If anybody else would like to grab packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have 4 more minutes, chat. Happy to stick around for up to about another hour to open packs until 2 a.m. if we get some regular orders in, but if we don't get any more, we're going to call it in 3 minutes, 12:57 a.m. Looks like our friend Fogertree's getting pretty tired over here on Twitch. Hopefully they stay awake for us to raid them. They're in Diamond, though. They're getting close to Mythic. Playing Exalted Sunborn. Looks fun. Ooh, we got an order. Thank you. Mark. We'll extend the stream till 12:59 a.m. if anybody else would like to grab some packs. So we have till 12:59 a.m. now. Delete, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us this evening. Mark, good luck on your pack. If anybody wants to grab packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Let us know if you have any questions. Happy to help. If you are placing an order, please let us know in chat so we don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in. Mark, let's see what you get. Wow, what a snipe. Halo Foil Mythic Tarkir Dragon Ascendant. Gorgeous. Congrats on that. Blasted Prowler, Flamehold Grappler, Zenith Festival, and Warden of the Grove. That was a cool pull. Congrats. How's your evening going, Delete? So 4 more minutes, chat. 12:59 a.m. Taking care of kiddos? Sounds like a good day. My day was all right. Trying to think of what I did. Oh, I got a lot of boring stuff done. Mark, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate you. Just trying to take care of life stuff. So, getting close to the end of the year. Got a lot of stuff I got to get done by December 31st. As a CPA, I got to get my CPE before the end of the year. Got to take care of some tax stuff. Nice. Let's do it. Good luck. Take it you want to keep these as well. Modern Horizons 3, Mystery Booster 2, Innistrad Play. Yeah, taxes are the worst. Especially as a contractor. Oh. But as a CPA, at least I understand them. MH3 Play, Mystery Booster 2, Innistrad Remastered Play, Final Fantasy Play, and Edge of Eternity's Play. Good luck. Almost threw it away. Have it. Thorin of House Markov, Flip Mythic. Great start. We'll give it till 12 or 1:03 a.m. Eastern, so 5 more minutes. If we get any more orders, we'll keep streaming. If not, we'll call it a night. I mean, essentially, you might as well call me self-employed, but wow, that's awesome, James. Congrats. Mystery Booster 2. Asha City's Laughter, Stony Silence. Foil Captain Sisay. This is the Vanguard art. They only come in foil and Heart of a Duelist. I'm going to look that one up. I don't think it's crazy, but it's great pull. One pack snipe too. It's about $25, not bad. Put that in your pile of rares. Innistrad Remastered Play. That one opened nicely. Necro Duality, Fun Mythic, and Retro Collective Brutality. Fun pack. Final Fantasy. We have 4 more minutes, chat, to get an order in. 1:03 a.m. Golbez, Crystal Collector. Last pack. Edge of Eternity's Play. 3 minutes to get an order in chat. If you place an order, let us know in chat. Rago, Stuffed Gastronaut. For your last rare. James, thanks for grabbing some more packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Make another note that you want to keep the wrappers. Well, maybe. Glad you enjoyed them. I'm not the best with local sentiment, but stream people are really excited about it. I think it's going to be a really cool set. It's also a full-size set. Okay, chat. 2 more minutes if you want to get an order in. We're happy to open them. Happy to stick around until 2 a.m. I'm not trying to sound like a broken record, but I just want to make sure everybody knows. If an order comes in after the stream ends, it'll get opened tomorrow night and will be part of next week's shipping week. So if you're placing an order, please let us know in YouTube or Twitch chat so I don't miss it. Twitch friends, really appreciate you hanging out. We're going to raid Fogar Tree tonight. After we quick get more orders. Yeah, I can't wait for spoilers tomorrow. I think that's going to be super exciting. So definitely looking forward to that as well. Few more minutes, chat. Less than that. 1 more minute. Yeah, spoilers are tomorrow. I forget what time. I think probably noon Eastern or 1 Eastern, somewhere around there. So, if you enjoy spoilers, check them out on Magic's official Twitch and YouTube channel. Or you can watch one of the many co-streams. Well, chat, I think that's going to wrap it up for us tonight. Obviously, if I see an order pop in while we're talking about the end, is what it is, and I'll open it up. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you so much for all the support. Really do appreciate it. All the cards submitted tonight will ship by the 30th as long as you paid for shipping. Don't forget that shipping was $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you somehow missed paying for shipping, just reply to your order confirmation email or email support@moonshotgamestore.com. We'd be happy to help you out and get things shipped out to you. Figure out how you can pay for shipping. Tomorrow night, Queen Honey streaming 8:30 Eastern with a brand new shipping week and a box of Morning Tide. You're not going to want to miss it. Want to save that for the very end. So we'll post in the Discord when that goes up for sale if you're interested. Oh no, Fogar Tree's headed out. Now we're going to have to find somebody else to raid, chat. Let's see who's streaming on Twitch still. Man MTG. Let's raid them. Hope you all have a wonderful evening. I will see you on Thursday. Queen Honey will be with you tomorrow and Wednesday night. Have a good one, y'all.